Alright, we'll start 10 minutes early. I don't really feel like playing intro music, because I would like to do a couple other things. I do have the videos rendered that I need to have rendered. So let me be productive today. I said maybe I should do some other stuff today, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know, it would be better. Let's just try to beat Arceus. If we could put Arceus down to one stream a week where we just do research, that's probably better. I feel like Arceus will ultimately be the faster game to beat anyway, because it's not gonna take nearly as long. I've been calling Arceus, haven't I? I don't mean Arceus. Yo, Terry, what's up? Nothing major? Oh, well, why did I say nothing major? No, it's cool to see you. That's what I meant to say. Oh, Lord, I am really out of it today. Ugh. Okay. We're going to continue from where we left off yesterday. This is the only thing I'm going to stream. Probably until I at least beat the main story, because I might as well. Like I said, it'll just be faster. Like, I just know I'm going to clear stuff on this game faster and sooner. What was it to do? Okay. So might as well. How am I enjoying the game? As I've said to a couple other people, it's definitely the best game Game Freak has put out in many, many years, probably since Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Now, where that lies on your scale depends how sympathetic and how much of a Pokemon fan you are. If you like Pokemon games, then this is probably up your alley, right? It's by default. If you're looking for an overall experience more than just a Pokemon game, this is pretty mid and you could do much better with way less money. I'll say that for sure. Now, as far as being a system game, yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty solid, but you know that it's the Pokemon tax. It's going to be lower, it's going to have aspects that are definitely not as great, so. It's not as bad as people are making it. I think I finally saw a little bit of people reacting online. Like, don't get me wrong, Lumiose is definitely very samey. You know, it is basically just it's a French city, it's Paris. But there is stuff to do in it, you know? So ironically, and I'll talk about this, there's a couple games this reminds me of, right? I said before, it's like Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you kind of are stuck in Rome the whole time and you very rarely go outside. So yeah, Brotherhood does do a little bit more than that in this regard. But at the end of the day, Brotherhood is just simply the same thing, right? All those early Assassin's Creeds are just city scrollers, right? You're basically just in a city for most of it. It's not really until 3 and Black Flag where you go out of bounds, right? You go out into the wilderness, for example. 2, not so much, right? 3, definitely not really. You know, there's the Roman countryside and things like that. What was the other game I just thought of that was stuck inside of one place? Oh, like Hogwarts Legacy, right? Hogwarts Legacy, let's be fair, the majority of the interesting things in Hogwarts Legacy are in Hogwarts by default. Now, Hogwarts is huge. That's probably one of the best renditions of that world ever created next to the movies and obviously the source material. But outside of Hogwarts, like, did I hate the open world? No. But was it as great and was it like the best open world I'd ever traversed through? Not really, you know. And remember, and unfortunately, the thing that works against this game is that it comes out after tons of genre-busting open world games. So for example, it comes out after Ghost of Tsushima, which looks nice, performs really well, has the wind, so you're not just following a line from objective to objective. You know, it comes out after the Assassin's Creed games, right? Which have very big open worlds and tons of different areas you could go to in it. It comes out after the Spider-Man games, which are also set in cities, right? There's a lot of open world games, hello Nard, there's a lot of open world games that do this very well. This game just does it all right. I know that they wanted the focus to be on Lumiose, but even when it was announced, and this is going to be my rant, you know me, I'll say the same thing 1,000 times because I'll have a different stream every time. Someone might hear it for the first time on stream 5, someone might hear it for the first time on the Nintendo Direct stream where I probably watched this if I did one, right? Setting this in Lumiose was a very ballsy decision. There's only 2 ways you make this work. You have to either A, create a huge city with tons of diversity, or B, you have to create multiple environments around that city, or C, you have to have, I said 2 ways, there's really like 3 or 4, but C, you have to have multiple hubs, right? Multiple cities that you could visit like Assassin's Creed 2 did, right? where you could, and 1 actually, because let's be fair, the worst part of Assassin's Creed 1 is traversing the overworld, the kingdom. No one does it. You skip it after a point. Whereas with 2 and 3 and all that stuff, it's just areas. You know, you go in the city, whatever. Yeah, the cities are kind of similar. They're all a little different, right? You know, you play Division, you play Watch Dogs, you play all these other games. Ubisoft does this a lot, and I'll give them credit. They do it pretty well most of the time. There's usually a variety of stuff in the overworld that you can interact with, that you could go see, you could go do, you could go mess around with. Here, Lumiose has like a couple puzzles here and there, and that's kind of it. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I do feel like Arceus, even with some of its, not amazing traits, was a better game in the overworld aspect. Now, the battling is much better in this game. I think the battling is way more intuitive. My only complaint is that you have to, the lock-on's a little sloppy, right? And, you have to give weird commands. I wish you could position your character, your Pokemon while you're giving the orders, so that way, they have an effective range, right? I wish it was a little bit more in-depth than it actually is. Your Pokemon has a set location that they have to execute their moves from. Not the best, not the worst thing, but just not very great, Trying to think, what else did I say? Oh, there's mandatory autosave, which is a complete just fucking kick to the balls. That's one of the worst parts of the game for sure. But, like I said, the biggest thing is that the game is just confined inside Lumiose, which isn't as bad as I think people make it out to be, but it's not as good. It's definitely a negative on the game more. Now, is it this unplayable mess? No, and that's the biggest thing, is it's definitely not an unplayable buggy mess, which is what I would describe Scarlet Violet as. I don't know how much of this is on the Switch 1, because I'm playing the Switch 2 version, so. The autosave makes the shiny hunt method OP. Well, unfortunately, what it does is it makes it so that way you can't. I haven't looked into the shiny hunting method. I just heard it's really good and really AFK in this game. But I've heard that, when I found a shiny earlier, you can't save and reload, and you can't infinitely throw Pokeballs if you have them in this game like you could in Arceus. So I think the overworld and the wild Pokemon interactions are worse because of the confined nature of the game and because of the mechanic changes, but the battling is amazing. All you do is walk in and out of a building until something's shiny. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, I'm not going to shiny hunt till I get the shiny charm. We already saw 3 shinies. No. We already saw 3 shinies that weren't the Mayreep, and then we lost a shiny, which was fine. It's not a big deal. I think across all my playthroughs of Arceus, I probably only lost like 3 shinies. There was that Yanma that flew away, and something else that ran away. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in battle? I've got good news for you. Oh, and here's another one. The side missions are all just like tutorials on battling. It can't, yeah, no. Apparently this game keeps at worst 10 shinies in its memory, and at most infinite. I think it might be by spawn point. So basically, if you find a shiny that is an aggressive shiny, all you have to do, and I'm not kidding, is just run away. Just run away. Just don't even try to stand and fight or whatever. Just run away. And then come back. And apparently once it spawns a shiny, they do not disappear. That I knew before launch. Let's do this before the sun sets. Oh, and they also make you skip from rank V to rank F, which is stupid. That is like the dumbest thing possible that they could have done in this game. That and being stuck in Lumiose are probably the #1 and the #2 worst things about this game. Hey, here's a story about a battle royale and climbing to the top, set in a hyper competitive city environment. Okay, well, we're gonna make you skip like 18 letters of the alphabet. Well, then what the fuck was the point? What? Why even have that many letters? Like, obviously the whole point is Z to A, but you don't actually go from Z to A. It was possibly the dumbest thing I've ever seen a video game do, because they had such an easy dub and then they fucked it all up. We could have had a game go from like level 5 to level 100. Or, they'll be a little bit nice for the, the people at home, right? The casuals, right? I don't expect them to make Kaizo games, but holy fuck, dude, like, why would they do this? It's very unfortunate because this game is really on the precipice of greatness. I'm gonna have to close the window, sorry. It's one of those. I'll do it in a minute. Someday I have to get one of those screens. I promise I'll do it someday. I just haven't done it yet. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna seriously get like a piece of cardboard. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, it's like you know, right, but like you summoning without tributing, and here's a whole arc. Imagine if there was no Duelist Kingdom arc, no tournament arc. Imagine if the tournament arc was, hey, you do the first tournament piece, and there's no second, third, fourth, and then there's just the finals. You know? It's not so easy to win if your opponents are healing you as they attack, isn't it? They didn't stop you from winning, clearly. I think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Very nice. If only I had that earlier. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Okay. Also, the small decks, you know, it's like the same things I would have said about Arceus, and I did extensively. All of you know that I streamed Arceus like crazy. The same thing I said about Arceus is the same thing I say about this game, for the most part. The battling is better. Don't get me wrong. The battling is better, 100%. This is a much more renewable game because of the battling. What in the hell happened to you? Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Okay, Hurricane. There's also less things to do than Arceus, but that might be a better thing, honestly. I feel like it's more condensed what they want you to do in this game, as opposed to a bunch of stuff, you know? Whew. Thank you for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How'd that happen? That was the work of these Spinarak here. Truth is, 3 of them are my partners. I call them the Spinarak Sibbies. When they get angry, they wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. All 3 of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they shown some mercy. Not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk, nets, and ropes to sell for some quick cash? I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again. Okay, very nice. See, like, the side missions are definitely worse, too. Hello, Devin. Like, man, I've been making progress. I mean, not really. I'm behind. I'm pretty sure Ash has beaten the game already. But yeah, I kind of gave a little bit of a brief recap. How do I feel about the Megas? I think they're great. I think Mega Evolution is the best bonus mechanic they've ever had. I don't hate Terastallization. I kind of hate Gigantamax. Gigantamaxing is cool, but like I just feel like it's discount Mega Evolving, you know, because I guess they just really want to try new things and they don't feel like importing the old stuff, you know? Did I say Vif? Oh, no, Narga, no, Devin was saying hello, Vif. Yeah, Vif's not here yet. I like the Megas. I don't hate them. That's why I like this game, because I like Megas. If you like Megas, this is one of the coolest things about the game, is that you have all the Megas that you could use, except for the Hoenn games and the Primal Reversions. Those are the only Megas that are not in the game currently. And I like that. I like the references. I like some of the story, but, you know, it's one of those things. I will definitely make a verdict for this. I have to finish making the verdict for Donkey Kong. I'll do that, too. And Malcolm, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, this is our local detective. The usual Fire Blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Canary. Let's just see on polar opposites. Perhaps opposites attract. Yeah, unless Canary didn't leave her house. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary. Where was it? Racing Construction. Racing, I'm on it. Did I see the DLC Mega Leaks? No, I did not. Come on, later. We already got the coffee started. Should hurry to Racing Construction too. Come on. I do think these are Lysander's kids. Certainly hope to see you again. Would I say it's fun? Should I leave and buy it to experience it myself? It depends. If you're looking for a crazy twist on the Pokemon formula, this does like maybe 7/10 of it. Yeah, I mean, if you really, really want to experience it fresh, I would obviously say yes. Now, I will tell you, like, spoiler free, there are a lot of things that this game does that are kind of silly. The very premise of this game being a battle royale to climb ranks gets subverted about maybe 6 ranks in. And I really hated that, and that's probably the biggest sticking point next to being stuck in Lumiose. The whole game. And you could tell they put a lot of design and care into it, and I think that that's awesome. I think that's cool. The problem is that, you know, for a game like this, you just need more. You know, we need more wild areas, we need more of everything. It's just not enough, you know, for an open world game. Like, maybe this would have been cool in 2012, maybe 2017, but it definitely needed more. It needed more areas and more places, and you know, we know Kalos is a bigger region than this. It's not like this is a one-time thing. Does it have a cool story? If you were big into X and Y, it's cool because it takes place, like Ash says, 5 years later. I think she's correct. So it's not like a terrible sequel, but it also is kind of its own thing, and it's a Pokemon story. It's not as in-depth as Arceus, where like you could just... Arceus was all in that Gen 4 mythology. This is very lax so far. It feels like because Zygarde never got Pokemon Z, and actually, while we might as well do some grinding, I guess, because I need the money. That's why I really need. I don't need the experience. I need the money. Because Zygarde never got its game, that's really what it seems to be the problem, right? Is like Zygarde never got what it was owed. So because of that, this is the makeup game, right? This is the cope game. Look at this shit. Brother, I can't even target it. See how the targeting is like finicky? Like what the hell was that, dude? Thank you. Okay, very nice. U-turn. Okay, very nice. Twister. Thank you. It runs very well. Yes, that is the one thing I will say. This game runs like a dream. It's amazing. It's really good at what it does. Yes. Is it not an objective slog? Yes, it's faster than Arceus as well. I will say that. So there are a lot of good things about this game. Like I said, there are good, positive things I enjoy. And I'm not just saying that because I get to use Meganium, and it's a game where Meganium actually is pretty decent. Even though I haven't really used it that much. Okay. Let's make some big bucks, hopefully, because I need the money. And it is getting DLC, so for what it's worth, there is going to be more that's going to come from this game, which is kind of nice. And I'm looking forward to that, personally. Earth power? I don't think water resists ground. No, it does not. Very nice. Like, experience all doesn't really bother you too much in this game, but I think they use the Eevee system, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm not like a huge fan of that. So yeah, like because it's on the Switch, you could play it. I cannot tell you how well it runs on the Switch 1. I can tell you only on the Switch 2, this thing runs amazingly. That's primarily what I would say. Okay, with electric types. Do we even have an electric type move? I think we have Thunder Punch. Very nice. What are you weak to? Shit. Change. It's fine. Ice Punch. Thank you. My biggest gripe is the padding of side quests. Yeah, the majority of side quests in this game are terrible. Like, they give you items, so there's a reason to do them. They're not terrible. But basically, it's like teaching you how to battle, pretty much. It's like, hey, have you ever played a Pokemon game before? Did you know that the big root increases it? Like, I get it, right? They want it to be accessible to someone who's maybe not played Pokemon in 20 years. But they kind of have to and I'm gonna say this, and someone will get mad, they kind of just have to throw motherfuckers to the wolves a little bit, you know? Like, it's very much like the first hour is like, hey, here's what a Pokemon trainer is. Like, they don't blend it in a way that feels nice. I know that every fantasy game on some level has to have some amount of, It resists that? What? Wait, electricity resists water? Am I losing my mind? So what the hell are you weak to? Grass. No, ground? What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, anyway. Start in hometown, try to travel across the map. Well, you definitely don't get that here. I'm gonna let you know right now, there is no map to traverse that's not Lumiose. Now, it's way bigger than it was on the 3DS, obviously. You know, it's a fully fleshed out city. Like, if Pokemon was made today, this is what I would want to see as a city. You know, maybe not every city, obviously, but, you know, if we're gonna be in, like, what's a big city in Pokemon? Goldenrod? I don't know if this will count. If we're gonna be in Goldenrod, this is what I would want to see. In, like, every Pokemon game, every big city should be this way. Kanto should have, like, 3 of these, right? Stuff like that. And it would go a huge way. Does anyone have a thunder move? You do. What, is it just use thunder moves? Something like that. Like, it is definitely a Legends game in that the formula is completely different. And I like that about the Legends series, is you get to do things completely differently. The gameplay is much faster because you don't have to get into the battle scene, you know, oh, you encountered this, you know, stuff like that. I much prefer this because it's just more fun, it's faster, it's more enjoyable. But yeah, none of the... Didn't I finish all these? There you go. Super effective with flying. But if you wanted me to say, was this a bad Pokemon experience? No. Not even close. This is probably, honestly, one of my favorite Pokemon experiences I think I've ever played. And I'm infamously, even among people who know me, one of the biggest critics of this fucking series, and I never stop complaining about how ridiculous it is. Who has a poison move? You do. Okay. We need to land super effective flying type moves, which who knows if that's gonna happen. It's also the first time you could use Furfrou in who knows how long. Yeah, I definitely think it's a game to get when it's on sale or cheaper. As far as a brand new game, maybe. It depends. Depends how much you like Pokemon. Bergmite? Wait, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Having one map is the worst because you could feel the lack of innovation. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. If at least if we could wander routes or something, even if the routes were, you know... No, get the fuck out of here, dude. Even if the routes were very, like, you know, Pokemon Rudy, I think they should have just had multiple cities. It should have been a multi-part of the region thing, you know? That would have made it feel way better. As if, like, okay, I don't remember the cities in Kalos. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played it in many, many years. You know, oh, you start here, you go to whatever the northern city is, the coastal city, right? Like, just having that diversity would have helped this game tenfold. Because basically, right from the start of the game, you have the entire map in front of you. Which isn't... It could work in some games. Like, it works in Brotherhood, it works in a couple other games, and I was telling a friend about this earlier today. And the speed of progression is very quick because of that. But you have to ask yourself, is the speed of progression worth, you know, the game being very limited? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not, right? Okay, here we go. Super effective flying. So Air Slash is actually the faster of our two moves. Well, some of these things you weren't going to have in a Legends game no matter what. So to be completely fair, what Narg is saying is true, but some of these were never going to be in a Legends game. This is not a mainline Pokemon game. So, like, I will be fair to them. Legends is not the series where they put all the mainline stuff in. They've been very consistent about that. They even said that up front. But, you know, like, if you're going to have a game about a battle royale and you can't win and lose rank, you know, I will start to say, like, okay, you know, what the hell? There you go, just hit him. Okay. I could have gotten it, I didn't want to switch. No, she's talking about 14 Zodiark. Hello, Ash, by the way. Why am I streaming tonight? Because I made the executive decision that it will be faster for me to just beat this game than it would be to play any other game. Let's be fair. I'm probably way over halfway in the story. I'm just doing this to get a little bit extra money, and then we'll go actually progress the story. Okay. But yeah, I do think the first 2, 3, 4 streams... Sorry, the first 2 or 3 streams were really fresh. And you can... I kind of agree with Raiden. Once you get to, like, stream 3... You know, you kind of seen everything. You've been all over the map. You've kind of done a lot. You know, there's not really much to interact with it. You know, there's no... They needed more. Ride Pokemon would have gone really ham in this game. But that said, like, for a battling game, it's not bad. They definitely tried their best to make the moves feel different and unique. Alright, we have to use normal moves. That's hilarious. Anything to not put a fly up button in a Pokemon game, I guess. Anything, literally. We'll do anything but put a fly upwards move in a Pokemon game. Okay. Scyther. Look at this. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. I can't even really target it. Look how janky that is. Fortunately, they're kind of more lenient about it than you'd think. I have not been able to find Scyther, by the way. Also, you do have to trade to complete the decks in this game. In Arceus, you did not have to trade because they had the linking cord, which is how they did it in Mystery Dungeon to evolve certain Pokemon. TMs are infinite use. That's kind of nice. And there's no power points in this game whatsoever. There's also no accuracy rating in this game. For what it's worth, there's no accuracy rating. But moves can actually just miss. So some moves are just better or worse because they fire faster. They might have a startup time. I mean, obviously there's going to be meta builds. People will figure it out. I'm not like sweating it too much. And that's what I like about it. It's hardcore enough that I feel like I had to really sculpt my team maybe a little bit more than Arceus. But it's kind of lax and reasonably fast, and I'm swapping. Actually, I lied. I'm not swapping. It's fine. Why do you know Bubble Beam? Why the hell does a Clefable know Bubble Beam? That is trolling. Okay. The city is a circular box? I think you just mean a circle. I know what you mean, but it's just a circle. But that's what Lumio City is. I mean, like, it's not like they lied to you. Oh shit, I pressed it too late. Whoops. It's not like they lied to you. Lumio City is a box. It is a circle, excuse me. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Ah, we hit each other with the same move. That's great. Can you not? Okay, I'm gonna heal. Oh wait, wait, I can dodge this. Yes! 2 HP. Perfect. They also don't do the weird thing that Legends does, or Arceus does, where it's like, oh, you're actually... everyone takes crazy damage in Arceus for some reason. In this game, you do not, which I think is much better. Yeah, I see that, Pinsir. Also, you can AoE in this game. There are AoE moves. For what it's worth. Which I think is amazing. So, farming Pokemon could be really, really easy. And apparently, like Terry said, you could just walk in and out, potentially. Walk in and out of a door to farm shinies. Apparently, that's the shiny hunting method. Watch, that'll get patched, by the way. You're having fun? No. You know who made this game? Doesn't matter, just hit it. Man, everyone loves Scyther now. What in the hell? Oh, and no abilities. No abilities, but held items. Which is, like, not... I didn't expect that at all. No abilities, but held items is so weird because it means that Ghastly doesn't have Levitate, and Diggersby, for example, doesn't have huge power. It's again, it's one of those weird, we don't put everything in. I don't know. What was that, Klefki? They also don't have the full Gen 6 decks. Arceus had all the new Pokemon from Gen 4 at the minimum. Wow, that did a lot of damage. You know, I think they stop it because they want you to actually... They don't want you to react as fast. I think they want to... They want this game to play at set speed. They don't want it to play on shift. And really, you have to kind of know how Pokemon plays to understand that. They want this game to play as set. They don't want you to immediately counterpick and then there's no downtime between you drawing, or you changing, and their Pokemon coming out. Because they do punish you for swapping mid-combat, which I actually like. I think that's a really, really cool thing because it means you have to be tactical about your swaps. Or at least it's a punishing mechanic. You know, it's not just free. I don't mind playing on set. I think set is a totally fine playstyle. I just usually don't. But I don't mind it. It's not like I hate it or something. So like right now, Houndoom, I would have already had Greninja out. He would still be doing his animation. Well, I don't need to swap to Greninja for this. That's a lie. Do you think they put some work into making this game run smoother as some way of combating Palworld? I think it's a little bit of everything. I think they put more work into this game because A, they know that Scarlet Violet was disgusting. They know. They're well aware. Nintendo games are genuinely quality 90% of the time. Game Freak are the only dudes making Pokemon or making their franchise, and it runs and looks like ass. And so that's why I do think that that's part of it. Is, yeah, maybe it's the Palworld stuff a little bit, but I also think that they just wanted to make the game look and play like it belongs, like it's actually made with quality, as opposed to whatever the fuck they've been doing, which has just been not. Yeah, but the performance of Scarlet Violet is definitely just shit. It's just shit. I'm further than you. There's a certain Pokemon that might steamroll you if you don't come prepared or don't Mega. It can steamroll. Well, why wouldn't you Mega? That would seem kind of silly, don't you think? I'm pretty close. All right, well, maybe we'll have some fun. Maybe we'll get a good old-fashioned Pokemon rant. You see, you robbed yourself. You robbed yourself of the content. There you go. Also, the colorful screws just feel like they needed to have an environmental collectible, you know? They really are just the flags from Assassin's Creed 1. Like, no joke. They really are. Like, at least the particles of Spiritomb kind of played a portion of into the game, right? It's kind of like, oh, you know, you're finding Spiritomb. Now once you find them all, you could go catch it, right? It was part of the game. I think that was kind of cool. It felt like, oh, well, you know, it's Spiritomb is made up of 108 particles. Well, now you have to spend the whole game looking for 108 particles. It kind of felt like it was in line with the lore. These are just screws for some, like, streamer girl. What the fuck was that? What fell? What? Am I cursed? Am I literally being haunted by a Spiritomb right now? Why the hell did this fall? Maybe I'm being haunted. Maybe I'm gonna die right now. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? They actually do that in this game. Oh shit! No! No! Did I jump off the roof? Yeah! Wait, I can't fight! What do you want me to do? Help! Okay. Yes, this might be the only game in the entire series you could run from trainer battles, by the way. That's actually true, isn't it? I think in other Pokemon games, by the way, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the fat man go? I'm getting fucking trolled, dude. What is that, like 90k? Almost, yeah. Alright, now we have a little bit of a money buffer. We don't have to worry about it. What, do you have a fucking heart attack? Bro died of heart disease. Seriously. Alright. Oh boy. You know what's crazy though, Raiden? Someone definitely a Game Freak was like, hey, I know what people really like in their open world platforming games, or in their open world games, platforming. So that's definitely how all these portions of the game got born. All the parkour and stuff. They basically probably went out, bought a used PS3 and bought a copy of Assassin's Creed 2. And they were like, wait a minute, what do people like about this game that they keep praising it and not like about our games that they keep shitting on them? I think that's actually probably something that could have happened potentially. Oh, it's Odette. We meet again. Remember me on the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to use fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. Vanilla is so fluffy, white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. All right, well, we have plenty of Vanillite, so we're going to solve this in less than a second. Do we have to have it in our party? Yes, okay. So at the end of the stream last time, I basically started creating the living decks. Obviously, we're going to have to do a lot of work. But honestly, I think it'll take less time as long as we could get shinies pretty regularly. Or sorry, here are our shinies, by the way. In case you're wondering. The Mayreep is free. It's given to you automatically for completing a quest. So the Mayreep is free. Where the hell is it? There you go. Brought a Vanillite, thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? They played it but gave none of the equipment. This game is so Gen Z, your phone needs to save you from... Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Gen Z lingo in this game. I don't want to sound like a boomer, but it's definitely very Gen Z-ish. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Yes, I agree, random dude outside. I wonder if we're gonna hear the motorcycle dude. That's my favorite co-commentator. Okay, we'll evolve it. Yorman fan, yo! It's not boomer to accept Gen Z kind of sucks. Yeah, but you could say that about any gen. I don't want to shit on Gen Z just because, right? Like, I want to, you know, some of the stuff they have is pretty good. I guess some of the lingo's all right. Some of it, though. I'm very picky about it, I will say. I try not to be too much of a hater, obviously. Because, like, I think Gen Z and millennials share so much in common for multiple reasons. You know, I don't want to be that kind of dude. Okay. We'll be fair, right? We'll be fair. I'll be fair. I don't know about you. Do we put Staryu in the Dex? 36? Where the hell does Staryu go? 35. You're 38. There you go. Whoop. Do we have another Staryu? And like, I like some of the little touches, but like, you don't play a game for little touches, and I will fully acknowledge that. You don't play a game for the little small things that they do, right? You play a game because they make big, good changes to things, or at least something new and original. Like, some of the little touch-ups are nice. Now, I would want this to be extrapolated to much, much more in the next Pokemon game. I mean, this basically sets the bar really fucking high, in my opinion. I love boomers. Why do I hate them? I don't hate boomers. Hold on. I don't hate boomers. Just imagine being a boomer and not having a shit ton of money and being completely set for life. Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine growing up in probably the best environment ever to grow up in. Infinite possibilities, infinite potential, and the amount of stuff you had to do at your job is basically what people do in their free time today, right? And you made tons of fucking money. College was nothing. Rent was nothing. You could do anything you basically wanted if you put your mind to it. And then you still failed at life? Like, imagine being a boomer that failed. Like, you just know that you're just bottom of the barrel. You know, motherfuckers today do more with their coding for indie games that will probably only sell 100, 200, maybe a couple thousand copies. And their actual, like, porn blender chat, what is it called, that one game? Not Chat GPT, VR chat models and stuff. They do way more coding and work and modeling than real like boomers had to do with their official 9-to-5 jobs that paid them, in today's money, 6 figures. So yeah, I am a little bit salty about boomers because there's no reason for boomers to ever be in any bad position ever financially. It literally, being a millennial is basically accepting that you will be fucked for life financially. Being a boomer is like, and to a certain degree Gen X is like, hey, I made a ton of money for doing absolutely nothing. And I'm supposed to feel bad for them? Why the fuck would I feel bad for them? So yeah, no, boomers had everything, and then they refused to, like, let the nice, casual passing of the torch happen. Which, because they just want to hang on and pump their 401ks to fucking infinity. So yeah, there is a little bit to say about boomers. Now, I like a lot of their culture. I like a lot of the things that came out in the boomer era and the Gen X era. I'm gonna shit on that. But what I will say is, like, how in the fuck could you be a boomer and be, well, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it, how the fuck could you be a boomer and have fucked up at all? Like, how are you not set? It doesn't even make sense. You just go through life AFK. If you did not go to Vietnam or Korea, I don't see how you could be. That to me is like just completely failed. That's just like a complete failure state. You would have failed in any generation in human history ever. Period. You would have failed. And I don't understand how you could do that given infinite options, right? Boomers, you know, I hear from even people in my family and people that I live around, right? Like, they met their significant others just doing fuck all, dude. They made tons of money doing fuck all. How could you fail? It's impossible, dude. My thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, here we go. Give him the lemonade. Give him the lemonade. This is a Gen 1 reference. And then they reference it again in Gen 2. You happen to have something to drink? The lemonade. That look awfully refreshing. I can have a drink. Gee, thanks. Glug. It chugs it. If you really want to use the Holovator, I guess I could let you use it. Yeah, it's a fucking Gen 1 reference. Oh my god. I can't let you pass. And then they actually, you could soft lock yourself if there's no other ways to make money in Gen 1, so they made it a key item in Gen 2. I think that's one of my favorite pieces of Poke trivia. Okay. We already have blue Flabebe. Yeah, we do. Okay. And Quick Claw is really good in this game, by the way. Magnificent move, or magnificent item. I mean, listen, we might all be talking shit about this game. The next Pokemon game might genuinely be God tier. Or maybe not. It could be ass. Driving to Woodstock in the car I bought, working a summer job for a month, pick up a hitchhiker girl, 10 out of 10, never met another man that wasn't a sibling. That's so fucking funny. I love that. You know, like, isn't parkour a big thing in Europe? Raiden, can you confirm if you're still here? Like, isn't parkour big? We could have gotten a parkour game. You talk about hope for Pokemon. Yeah, this is the cope stream. It's Sunday. We're all coping at this point. Are there any other side quests? No. What are the ones I haven't done? Oh, I haven't beaten this guy in a Pokemon battle. Okay, I forgot to do that. Show me a Mega Camerupt, which I don't have a Camerupt yet. And then show all 5 forms of Flabebe. What's going on in here? Ralts, I guess? Catch Psychic type Pokemon. The France are big into parkour. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like that would have been the perfect thing to draw on. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh shit, it's Larvitar. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna save and we're gonna try to catch this. I cannot believe Bloomer Boomer posting is something that actually is hilarious. Like, Devin, that's so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually hilarious. Whoops, wrong menu. Actually, that is another thing. Can no longer place pins on the map. See, like, that's one thing you could do in Arceus is you could place your own custom pins. In this game, you cannot. So do you think that Larvitar runs like Dratini? No, it's aggressive. Perfect. Fuck. I didn't mean to throw 2. Alright, run back. Okay, run back. Okay, run back. Do I have a Word document? No, basically what someone convinced me to do last time was to start writing out the, write the verdict. Because I'm going to do a verdict on this game, obviously, because there's a lot of thoughts I have. Okay, we start running. And it's also just a lot easier for me to not have to try to remember everything off the cuff. Because I'm definitely one of the kind... I'm the kind of dude that I have to really, like, path out the way I think about and do things. I think that's actually what Narg asked me the other day. He's like, do you really have a Word document for the stuff that you talk about? Like, yeah, I really do. Okay. Can we get bait in this game, by the way? Like, I genuinely want to get bait. So that way the Pokemon can eat it. And then that way I can just wait for them to eat bait. Because what you do in Arceus is you sticky glob them. And that's like a huge positive thing because you could just do whatever you want. Okay. I think we might weaken this a little bit, but I don't know if I have a Pokemon that has like False Swipe or something. What does Larvitar resist? A normal type move? You know I'm gonna blow this thing away. There's no way. A bug type move? I guess we could use U-turn. No, it doesn't resist it. It actually resists water. Sorry, it resists flying. What do I use? Poison jab? No, that's a stab. Honestly, like, I'd just rather dodge it myself. Except that move. You cannot dodge Sand Tomb because it's an instant cast. That's the only move that you cannot dodge in this game. Ow. Have I used my colorful bolts? Yes. I already bought all the catching ones and all the experience ones. So this is max catch rate, by the way, if you're wondering. Like, genuinely, since you've played this game more, like, what's the optimal strategy for catching Pokemon? Because in Arceus, you remember, I would just throw sticky globs. Like here, I think he's still going to be pissed. Is he still pissed? Nope. I don't know what the optimal strategy is yet. My thought process is run away. If they're aggressive, they won't run away themselves, so you could just retreat and then just come back later. So like right now, let's mess around. Let's do this. Wow, I'm all the way over here, dude. This doesn't work on every Pokemon. It barely works on the ones I actually encounter. Yeah, see? I mean, after... Whoa! Yo, he's super aggro right now. What is going on? Hi. He's gonna reset. See how there's no targeting? He's super bugged out. Thank you. I'm gonna get this thing in a Premier Ball. One way or another. What are the odds of catching a Larvitar like this? There's no strat. You bought the max catch rate. Most of the time there'll be 4 arrows. Yeah, but you have to defeat them. Okay, so since I saved, we will just try to defeat this thing normally and then catch it if we don't get the sneak attack. That kind of makes more sense. See, like, this is the best that we get. Is two arrows. Yeah, like that. That's exactly why I don't think there's a really good catch strat in this game. You can't really stall, like in Arceus. Arceus, you just never fight them. You just throw sticky globs. Or you could enter battle, that is true. And then what you do when you enter battle is you just lower their HP, and then you just, as long as you have enough healing items, you know, you just throw shit at them. Who cares? Well, yeah, but then I have to use an Ultra Ball. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, it's set to normal Pokeballs. Could you imagine if I caught it there? I'd be so angry. I'd be so pissed if I caught it right there. The one time it works. That would be so insane. Yeah, no, I haven't found False Swipe in this game. I don't know if it's in the game. It might not be. So, Devin, I don't know if you were here when I said this, but they removed the ability to turn off autosave. So you cannot quick save on your own anymore. The game will force an autosave now. So you cannot, like, farm for genders. You can't reset for shinies and things like that. I think that they realized that Arceus was basically the freebie game where everyone could just go to get their free shinies. They forcibly do not allow you to turn off autosave anymore. Period. And I said this when we were playing Arceus for the final couple of times. I was like, oh, very nice. I even said this. I was like, dude, you know they're going to prevent you. You know they're going to see this as a one-off. They didn't patch it. They were nice. But they're going to be like, no, next game, we're going to fuck you guys up. We're not going to let you do that shit anymore. And I think that they genuinely were aware that people farmed Arceus that way. Delibird? I have one. Yeah, we're good. We have Delibird. Oh, let's save, by the way. Premier, yeah, Premier's throwing a normal Pokeball. For anyone who doesn't know, it has the same catch rate as a normal Pokeball. There is nothing special about a Premier Ball. White Flabébé. We need orange and... What was it? Orange and... Wait. Do we have white Flabébé? Am I losing my mind? Can you stay in the Pokeball? Thank you. Thank you. Do we already have white Flabébé? Am I going crazy? Wait, what the fuck? Where's the other Flabébé that I was capturing? Here we go. No, okay, so we need one more Flabébé. We need orange Flabébé instead of red, because I already have red. There you go. Very nice. How much HP do you have? Like, none. I don't know how hitting ice like that makes it spread across, but, you know, whatever works. See, I do like this. We're so far in the game now that I can actually just use this to get across as opposed to it being a one-way thing anymore. That's kind of neat. Yeah, especially with Flamethrower, but they want each... Different Pokemon moves have the ability to interact with the environment, so I get it, right? Very nice. Okay, Colorful Screw. Who are you? A Patrat, okay. You know what, Raiden? I don't know. I kind of like Rotom phones. I always thought Rotom was this incredibly malicious, you know, like, vicious Pokemon because of the way you encounter it in Gen 4. You have to hit the TV and it jumps out and it tries to fight you. It turns out Rotoms are just nice, and they actually will converse with you if they're infesting a television or a Pokedex. That's actually one of the key parts of Gen 7, is that it infests your Pokedex. I actually kind of like that. You talk to the Rotom. It's kind of, it's neat. It's a nice little touch. Wow, we caught a Pidgeot in the first Pokeball. I like the concept what Scarlet Violet was going for, mechanically have a vehicle. Yeah, it's cool. It's too bad that flying was a DLC. Like, actual flying in that game was something they added as part of the DLC. Game Freak has some huge aversion to being able to fly, and I really wonder if it's like 2010 World of Warcraft, where they just haven't, like, coded a lot of these... Hello? Hilarious. I go, they're just on random rooftops, by the way. No, stop it. Thank you. Okay. All Saints Wake has a mount attached. I have to do that. Ash, did you ever get that Pan Sage? Yeah, Meowth is the only one I think that's ever done it in the lore. I'm not too certain. This one's not great, by the way, which makes it perfect for putting it in over here. Which one? What number's Pidgey? There you go. Oh, and the movement is really nice. We could just do this. I love this, by the way. There you go. We don't need white Flabébé. Wait, where did I put the other Flabébés? There you go. You have a good nature. You're kind of good. Okay, we'll swap. I kind of like white Florges the best. I am very, very, Oh, yo, timid nature? Dude, I cannot find a male Ralts with a good nature to save my life. Seriously. Defense up, speed down. That's not terrible. Alright, some of these Pokemon we will definitely use. We will have to start grinding some other Pokemon up. We'll get to that in a little bit. Eventually, I'm trying to progress the story, I think, before I do a ton of it. Hello, Vif. Yeah, Meowth isn't in this game. Huge fumble. Imagine getting all 3 variants of Meowth and Persian in here. Well, sorry, the other one's not called Persian, it's Berserker, but you get the idea. Alright, anyway. Let's talk to the streamer girl. Actually, I lied. Got some colorful screws, I'll trade you for a canary plush. Alright, so now that I have 8, I could buy 2 levels of 1. I'm thinking I get prize money. I think we literally just go down the list here. I think we get 2 levels of prize money. I don't know how much it's going to increase me, like what percentage. Because technically I should never black out if I'm playing appropriately. If I'm playing smart, I should never black out. There you go. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. Like, there should have been different leagues as you move up the rank. There should have been, like, the little league, you know, like they do in wrestling. I'm a huge wrestling fan, of course. But, as they do in wrestling and everything, they should have a little league, a major league, and then, like, a super league, and then an ultra league. But see, there's no sign of Gwen here either. That's the big idea. Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pop's in here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Well, like I said, G-Volt isn't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. You must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. I almost forgot you were here. If I decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for my last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Malcolm wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how Fancy Detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. I cannot believe they're making me refight her again. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. She has quick balls, okay. Heliolisk. Was it a Heliolisk before? I think she evolved it. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm never gonna win on the draw. I didn't heal either. Shit. Dude, I'm never gonna win on the draw. This sucks, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Everyone below F was stormtroopers, and that's, I think, the biggest fumble of the game, is that they had the potential to really showcase and like help people gradually get better, have an actual rise through the ranks, and because they didn't do that, well, we'll just never look at that. Look how little damage it did. Get the fuck over here. Uh-oh. Wow, we dazzling gleamed each other. That actually did some good damage. Look, I just like that I get to use Meganium, alright? Worth the price of entry alone, dude. Not really. No, stop moving! Alright, we dodged it. We dodged it. We'll fight over here. Like, I kind of wish when you would ZL, you would be able to position your Pokemon itself as opposed to letting the AI move it exclusively. Sir, you were dishonest with me. I don't know why using French I start speaking like it's the 1700s. French is one of those old school languages, dude. You don't want that? That's like the best part of it. France is like the language of love, or so I've been told. Get the fuck out of here, dude. No Mega Flygon, by the way, in case you were wondering. You ain't dodging shit, bitch! I think I canceled his first Fire Punch by Mega Evolving, and it put him on cooldown, and I beat him anyway. That's funny. You can force the cooldown if you time it, and then she starts cursing. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. And where she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. I heard she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. This is the weirdest fetch quest ever. Do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like an important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen Chandelure would struggle with? Clawitzer? There's a Clawitzer fountain? You should look for a Clawitzer. Yes, I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might want some alone time? I probably need some space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Let's go. I have to figure out where to get Heliotile and Heliolisk. Mist is good. Yeah, there's definitely room for support Pokemon in this game. You just put all your buffs out, and then you immediately hop to it and just run away and do something else. I actually like that. Okay. What? Oh, we're over here? Whatever. We're gonna need to thaw something in a second here. My Nummel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Nummel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Nummel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. Thaw Nummel by hitting with a super hot fire type move. I think that putting up screens is going to be huge in this game, by the way. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Well, wait a minute. Nummel should never get frozen because it has magma armor, right? No, it could have flame body. That is true. Okay, that's true. Were you snagging on berries the whole time while you were frozen? Guess that's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Nummel. There, see, that's your great side quest, guys. Haha. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about with that AoE. That's strong, man. It's really good. Alright, we can leave. Actually, we'll leave this way. Okay. Nope. Thanks for playing. Here you go. You won the Canary Quizwiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quizwiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Alright, we'll do this. We have plenty of ground types. Please honor me with a battle. Only Quizziz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. Here. I forget that this middle evolution exists, I'll be honest. I have a beefy Tyrantrum with Earthquake. That's actually a really good idea. I think that a lot of Pokemon that will have big area of effect moves will be really good for farming and clearing out like later areas of the game. And the other thing that they could have done, and I'll show this on the map in a second, is that they have a good amount of wild areas in Lumiose. But what they needed and what they could have done that would have been better is if they had more cities and more places to go, they could have had other areas with more wild areas, therefore a bigger dex, and then, you know, they could have higher levels. They could make the game feel a little bit more smooth in the leveling. Don't get me wrong, it's not slow to level. It would have just been a little bit better. We may have lost, but I see enough to decide which of my electrical use a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Anguil. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What a shocking revelation! Biz. True Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Anguil, let us train with other Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. This to me is the most disgusting side quest, because it's basically a bunch of dudes that are obsessed with this streamer. It's actually the most disgusting thing that I think I've seen in a Pokemon game in a while. Like, I don't know, man. It's just so weird. They completely destroyed Naveen's entire plotline by making him obsessed with her. Yes, and bad timing. Coincidentally, what happened at TwitchCon, I talked about it last time, is just parasocial bonds are really fucking just something, man. Not like I talked about Twitch just having a complete failure of security. It's actually insane. But also it's just like, man, that's how you know we were never supposed to invent the internet. We were never supposed to deify people. So Viv, TLDR, the streamer Emiru, basically some dude walked right through security, walked right up to her and tried to kiss her and like physically like assaulted her, like grabbed her or something. And this happened at TwitchCon, And so people were mad at Asmongold because Asmongold correctly said that Twitch is just no security. It's just awful. And they just didn't have her protected at all. He was like, yeah, we shouldn't go. A bunch of people said they weren't going because of this exact reason. They were worried about security. And then this happens. So now, you know, poor Emiru just says, I'm never going to another TwitchCon again. It's never happening. And I don't blame her. You ban her previous guy from a previous TwitchCon for, you know, defending her, a security member, you know, actually doing security. And then this happens. It's just like, well, what the hell's the point of it then? We're right above where we need to be, which is actually perfect. Maybe I should hit up the Pokemon Center first, though. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, they punished the guy from a previous year, was my understanding, because he grabbed some dude by the arm when he was getting too close and, like, forcibly pushed him back and removed him. And they got mad at him and were like, well, he's banned. But this guy, they gave next to nothing. Yeah, there's rumors that he may have had some kind of thing, but he didn't use it, and I don't know if that's true, so I don't want to put double down on that. Oh, this is kind of a nice statue. So yeah, parasocial bonds are gross. It's cool to be a fan of someone. I don't really like the word fan, but I understand that's what people use. It's cool to be a viewer, it's cool to be a fan, but remember, at the end of the day, folks, every streamer is just a dude or someone, right? A female, male, whatever. And we're all just normal people, and I probably do 100 things a day that you hate or would hate. But at the, like, I just come in and I just make videos about games. That's all. It's simple. You got to remember that they're people too. Even if when they're trying to entice you with stuff, I'm very particular about the language I use, even as a nobody, because I don't know. I don't want people to feel that attached. It's just content, probably shitty content. But if you're a male streamer, you probably don't have to worry about this as much. Some dude did get assaulted last year at TwitchCon, but if you're a male streamer, you know you don't have to worry about this as much. Especially if you're a female streamer, you know you have to. We've been operating on a different order for a while now, and we're hitting a stage where people think they could do whatever they want. Yeah, like I said, like the dude that tried to attack Chappelle with that knife, they put his arm on backwards. That's how much they fucked him up. PewDiePie did have a few girls. Yeah, you gotta hit like PewDiePie, Markiplier, Corpse Husband, and Dream levels to really get to that stage. You gotta hit really high levels and then like do like fan meetups, which I mean I guess you just never can do fan meetups again. We ain't fans here? Alright, I appreciate that. We all AVGN. I don't think I get that angry at games. Someone's gonna clip that, and you could put this in the montage, whoever eventually does. Put that in the montage next to all the times I was screaming pissed at video games. That's fine. I think that'll be funny. Enforcement means deterrence, and yeah, you have to have a bunch of security. You have to have a bunch of big brolic dudes, where, you know, like big football player type dudes just standing around, and you actually have to show people that someone will try it, and you have to literally you know, screw their head on backwards, potentially. Not literally, don't actually like unalive them, but you know, you got to do something. That dude, everyone's seen the clip, and you know, like if they didn't record it, I think Twitch would have never addressed it. Period. It's almost discouraged to meet friends and interact face to face. Oh shit! Good thing I close my water after every drink. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then, but this must be the right place. There's the Cloudster fountain, just like Canary told us. You think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure. Don't have any other leads to go on, though. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. See, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y is vertical, and the Z is depth. Okay, we need to adjust our Y-axis. We'll be on track. We should go down, but there's all this water in the way. What'd your approach be? Stop the water. Skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us with this problem. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause all the water to shoot upward, yes? And the water pooling below will drain away. Perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow. I shall use my martial arts after all, and I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Does anyone have Ice Beam in my party? I think I removed it. I'm gonna have to teach someone Ice Beam. Can you learn Ice Beam, maybe? Ice Beam is a... Wait, why am I doing all this? I'm an idiot. Okay. Well done. Freeze the water in that fountain. What? Okay. Dude, is there a lock on for it? Here you go. It's kind of silly. These parasocial relationship. Oh my god, I'm in top chat. It completely blotted it out. Good lord. I never will understand what's the point of top chat. It's so ridiculous. The need to use the American treatment. Explanation. Other countries tell their pickpockets not to rob US people because they will shove their shit in. Parasocial relationships happen when socially awkward, mentally unwell people find these streamers online they inevitably become incest with. Lonely, unstable motherfuckers, not excusing them, but it's a result of our online-centric culture. I agree. There was a couple months ago, I think at the start of the year, you use Blizzard and she goes, that was a bit much. You had Blizzard at this point. That's the more startling thing. That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, earlier this year, there was some dude who was going homeless and was trying to, like, talk to Pokimane and was, like, convinced he was going to move in with her. It was probably the saddest story I think I've seen because it's very obvious he was experiencing a complete mental breakdown. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Okay. Oh, we could... How does Vanillite evolve, by the way? Is it level, or is it using an ice stone? I have no idea. Let's see, because I have no idea what it is. Let's see. Vanilla, nah, level 47. Yeah, it's level 47. Okay. See, I didn't play a lot of Gen 5, so I'm not very familiar with some of these Gen 5 Pokemon the way I would be with another game. Ooh, not bad, actually. This is not bad, not bad. Okay, whatever, it's fine. How did she enter this, then? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here, then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. Oh, you were using an, what is it called? An Amorosaur, whatever it is? I believe I'm well adjusted. I can tell the difference between reality and fantasy. I know it's been memed to death, but it's a real mental health. Yeah, it's real. No, it's real. Delusions of grandeur, a whole bunch of other stuff. It's really bad. You know? If you have nothing to do and you sit around all day watching Twitch... Noivern, by the way. Sorry, Noibat. Why can I not hit it? Thank you. This guy is going to be very busy picking up every Premier Ball I've dropped, seriously. At least I'm keeping him employed. It's the parable of the broken window, seriously. Whoops. Dude, Super Fang is such a bullshit move. You stop being pissed, please. Stop being pissed, thank you. Very nice. Too much is said. Yeah, isn't it funny how like people were saying that GTA would cause people to do this, and in actuality, it turns out it was like single motherhood and lack of fathers and the parent in the household. It had absolutely nothing to do with almost anything they were saying at the time. Meanwhile, what really ended up happening was a bunch of people started thinking that streamers were their girlfriends without ever really talking to them. I thought Noivern had a harder catch rate than this. This is pretty nice. Thank you. Who? Noivern? It's Noibat. I'm sorry. It's Noibat. It evolves into Noivern. Yeah, I've spoken with some people that are absolutely nuts. You just kind of smile, wave, and hope that you're not going to be the target of their ire anytime soon. My adolescence was defined by me LARPing games I like in the forest depths. For me, my adolescence was defined by playing video games, which was the same as my teenage years. Well, sorry, adolescence, teenage years, same thing. Right? And also making YouTube content. But remember, that was a completely different era. Like, it was a completely different era with completely different standards. Like, to talk about it today is almost like an entirely different world. Almost. And I'm just being fair, right? I think all of you are probably old enough to know this. It's a completely different universe what happened on the internet in 2012 compared to 2022, right? Even 10 years ago. Legit think I'm a paranoid freak at times? Oh no, don't worry, you're fine. You should come to New York sometime. Okay, we don't have to catch everyone. We catch 4. Yeah, on paper, this whole you can catch Pokemon after defeating them thing sounds really good until you realize, like, they will just run away. Like, it sounds really good on paper. It ends up being not very great. I will be completely honest. Not my favorite system for catching Pokemon. Arceus was a little bit better in that regard. Imagine if playing a video game a few hours every day can make that game bleed into your real life. How does it affect someone who spends every waking moment watching someone online and imagining life with them? It absolutely does. And maybe not like 99% of people understand this, right? It's that 0.1% that don't understand boundaries. Something happens here later for sure, by the way. That makes things really scary. I think everything affects people in different ways. So like, you're never going to have a piece of media, a piece of anything that does not affect someone on a crazy level. Does not drive them to do something really sick. There you are. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Do not tell me we need to catch a Klefki to open this. I'm going to lose my mind, dude. No, destroying public property. Let's take a close look and see if we can't figure this out. Jerry, do you want to check the keyhole? Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. The lock body. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. Okay. The gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. No clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. There's not much to go on as it stands. We can't even make an educated guess. Oh my god. They put it in the game just for this one cutscene, of course. That Pokemon had some keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. I like how I literally called that shot for shot. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. You have no worries, Devin. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance that Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. That's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we could safely leave this matter to Malcolm. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Catch that Klefki. It's a fight. Okay. Good lord. They do this so you can't just luck out and catch it. They want you to actually fight it. Okay, you know what to do. You not? Huh. I didn't think you could fail that. Clef. We defeated. We need to catch it and borrow its keys. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch that Klefki. Yeah, but it starts pissed. Like, what do you want from me? This is going to be such an RNG fuckfest. Imagine every stream of this game in the post-game is me just struggling to catch anything because I want to catch in a Premier Ball. Okay, look how little that does. Brick Break. Ice Punch. Thunder Punch. I'm sorry, what move did it just use? Can you stop? I got it. Use Ultra Balls? No. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get the lock open for us. I'm counting on you, Klefki. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? There's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock. That must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee said key can even be found in these sewers. So we cannot obtain the key we need. We must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Fee. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. No, it's not about being over level. It's that every time you throw a Pokeball, when a Pokemon's KO'd, you're pretty much guaranteed to not catch it. I'm screwed, dude. I don't know what to tell you. My RNG is terrible. Ghastly, I don't... Oh, wait, I need to deploy Pokemon. Shit. Wait, oh, fuck. Ow. Curse becomes a Gust type move. Skrelp. Here's where all the Pokemon I was missing earlier can be found. Look at this. If you would throw correctly. Jeez, man. I was wondering where people were finding all these Pokemon. They're just in the sewers. Okay. Clef key. Ooh! Yeah, we need to get a move that will freeze often. That's what we need to find. Oh, that's good. Okay, so maybe status effects do affect catch rate. Yeah, thought out, but it's too late. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I gotta get a Chikorita. And obviously, if, you know, Pokemon Home comes out, I'll have it no time at all. But I have to get a Chikorita, and then what I'll do is I'll give it like all the stall moves, basically. What, are you all aggressive? Are you serious? Why would you do this to yourself? Oops. Oh no, never mind. Fire type moves aren't the only ones that do this. Very nice. Litwick. Litwick. I gotta get a Pokemon with Thunder Wave, I guess, for now. Immune. Litwick kind of looks like a Luigi's Mansion ghost. I can never unsee that now. It's really weird. I can never unsee that it looks like a Luigi's Mansion enemy. Which way? Whoops. Nice. I think the aiming is also really good. Alright, we will have to come back to catch more Litwicks because we're going to need more later on. Okay, have we gone everywhere? I think so, right? I don't think you can bypass them. Right? No. Bro, go away. You'll see that it was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Because there's only one Chandelure in existence, of course. Hello, Devin. Welcome back. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I say that's high. Remember, I have to do all this just so I could fight him. He doesn't have his phone. He refuses to use his phone because he keeps breaking it. That's the whole reason we're down here looking for his sister. It's ridiculous, man. This should just disqualify him from the tournament. How could you be in the tournament and not manage your bullshit? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, I have a manager. Okay, where's your manager? I don't know. Well, you better find out. Well, how is this my problem? What kind of tournament is this? Really, the pale colored crates aren't anything special? Maybe the ominous purple switch? Checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. Someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead. If it's an uncommon Pokemon that one person famously has as a partner, I don't think his sister's that famous. There's other people that want. Someone in the Unova Elite Four had a Chandelure. The Elite Four changes constantly, though, so who even knows what's actually happening in the rest of Kalos right now, by the way. The chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. Saying that ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. Yep, I'm Sergeant Oaks, don't worry. I just need to be able to smash walls of any kind. They can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Look there. I do believe Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Were they supposed to stand there? They'll let me take point. Just gotten a Google notification. There was a leak there was another leak at Nintendo and Game Freak talking about all the games they did or did not cancel or that they plan to make in the next couple of years. I didn't really look into it. I'm sure maybe Ash has looked into it, but basically they were very upset about it. They see indeed a couple of people, I think. Apparently they see indeed Centro Leaks as well. Now Centro Leaks is kind of a controversial figure within the community, and I'm not going to get too into that because that's a whole separate topic entirely. But yeah, they sent them yeah, don't do this or else. I'm not going to get into that. Everyone feels a different type of way about it, honestly. Gwyn! Who? You found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Boy, do I have a counter pick. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Why does she use ghost types? That's really weird. She uses ghost types and everyone in her brother's organization uses fighting. Heal block. Okay, cool. Anyway. Knock off. Okay, anyway. No, there are battles in this game. This whole game is about battling. Oh no, don't worry. Maybe we were doing it earlier a little bit, but there are actual story battles, yes, as well. And she's gonna Mega Evolve. Yep. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Fetch me their souls. Also, the dialogue from the random people in the city in this game is crazy. Someone at Game Freak is undergoing massive depression. Alright, good. Whatever. That was a mistake, but it worked out. Bro, I am not in any danger sitting in fire. Okay, wait. That's a lie. 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 Anyway. You knew it was not going to be a Goonette room. I don't know what you're talking about. We're playing a kid's game. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lack power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. You know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. Malcolm's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Clef Key to help me hide down here. That way, you will be unable to participate in any promotion matches. This should be an automatic disqualification, by the way, whether she's in the ZA or not. This is stupid. You had to come and find me. I had no idea what was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then. Malcolm's my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, playing his day. So let's prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the berries and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Now Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence. Of course. The design notes were clearly leaked that showed Game Freak knows and Cap. Maybe with Arceus. I don't know about now. I was only joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, so I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Okay. What's over here? No, we've been down here before. Goes as far back as Skyla's gen. Yeah, 5. This shit wasn't free. We aren't friends. Here's my bill. Yeah, my services ain't for free. The hell? Listen, I have nothing but respect for her. Charge that motherfucker. Make him pay. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Words to die by, literally. Yeah, see, I forget what Pat Rat sounds like. Okay. Was it the Galar region where you could fall and the phone would save you? What was the other Pokemon game where the phone would save you from falling from high heights? There was another game. I forget what it was. It wasn't Arceus, obviously. What was it? But yeah, the joke, Devin, is that every time you do any fighting in this game, they reference the first Pokemon in your party. Mine's Meganium, but basically I almost never use Meganium in like half the fights. So Meganium just gets all the credit and all the name dropping without actually doing all the work. So basically what we've been saying is that, oh, what I've been saying is that this is just a JoJo arc. This is the Meganium game, and the Meganium playthrough, and Meganium only shows up sparingly, like half the time. Meanwhile, Pidgeot and Beedrill literally were hard carrying at points. Could you not? I forget that they attack you, man. This is supposed to be a kid's game. Thank you for soaking it, Pyroar. Thank you. Dude, can you not? Thank you, we're done. Let's get out of here. Come back. Oh yeah, the walking Pokemon in this game is amazing. Like, they've already done the work on 200 Pokemon. Now they just have to do it on the other 700 and some. And then they'll be set, dude. They don't even have to do it individually. A lot of Pokemon probably could share a lot of the same shit. Like, think about it. Pyroar and Luxray probably move exactly the same. Remember I caught a Vespiquen early. It took a lot of strategy. I don't even know why I did, because I couldn't use it because it was so high level, just for the fuck of it. I actually like that Pokemon does let you tussle with high level Pokemon like that. Okay, I do think we will need to summon someone to help us here. Why is it using haze so much? We are going to need to catch a whole bunch, so... Is that it? It's just a dead end now? Okay. Can we teleport out? Yes, okay. I don't know if we'll have to come back here. We'll see. Now, this could have been an interesting idea, that there's a massive sewer network. Maybe, like, that's where some of the underground battling is happening, is in the sewers. That could have been, like, an interesting idea. Could have been something a little bit different. Like, I think that the Quasartico should still capitalize on finding the strongest trainers from it, but maybe they only really, like, give the thumbs up to the top level trainers, and everything else is just kind of like a street run sort of deal. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. So you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose up close and personal with my Rotom phone. For my first show, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. If I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha. If so, could I capture some footage? Yes. He's filming, what's that one movie? Piranhas HD. Piranhas 3D. Yeah. You know, in this universe, it exists as something entirely different, of course. It's gonna be really stupid. I deposited all these Pokemon into my good box, by the way. No, this sucks. I forgot to toggle off of that box. Unbelievable. My life is over. Okay. When is Pokemon gonna let us harvest unwanted Pokemon for me? Never. Holy shit, I cannot believe you typed that out. That is heresy. I like that Pokemon is still kid-friendly, man. I could still believe I'm like... Imagine if I try to imagine if I was still like 10, how I would feel playing a game like this. This would have been my whole summer. Like, open world games when you're young must just feel like an entirely separate reality. By the way, I never put a Molga in the correct spot. Molga is a special attacker. What number is a Molga? 180? What am I looking for? Carvanha. Do we have a spare Carvanha, or am I gonna have to pull one out the decks? One of my favorite water types, by the way. Attack down, special attack up. Oh my god, I'm being trolled, dude. Here. So you brought a Carvanha. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Pokemon Goon and Pokemon Joke. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. My fucking contact, I almost blinked it out. Let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvanha! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Bloop, bloop. What an actor. I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it's very timid when it's all by itself. How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? Now that I think about it, a Carvanha that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get really good footage from all this. What in the fuck is going on? This is the silliest side quest ever. That's it. That's the end of the side quest. You know what? You did well. I like this game just because it lets me use some of my favorite Pokemon and Mega Evolve them. Unfortunately, a lot of them do not have Mega Evolutions. Okay, very nice. Bring back Greninja. Okay. Where is this exactly? I'd like to do this before nighttime. Carvanha doesn't want to reinforce a stereotype? That's hilarious. It's the pit bull of the sea. It's the breed of peace. This Holovator's been on the fritz recently. I could usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two. Not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I could give. We need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. Check a moves category from the same screen you use to change a Pokemon's moves. Okay, yes, we know, yes. Wallop with a fighting type physical move. Okay, holy shit, dude. Enough. It's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. Sure, this machine's okay. It's fine, trust me. So we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. Amazing. Oh yeah, I don't know if Devin's still here, but any Pokemon you import into this game cannot be brought back to Gen 9. So just bear that. Oh, it's a orange Flabébé. Orange Flabébé. Orange Flabébé, please. Thank you. Alright, we can complete that quest now, thankfully. That was seriously the rarest Flabébé to find. Oh, it's a Florges tower. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's an alpha, by the way. Yeah, I'll port some. I obviously caught a bunch of Pokemon for it. At last, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Is he even human? What the fuck? There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. Rank E. Shit. Hup. That hurt. The fuck? Oh my god, why does he know Rock Blast? That was fantastic. You know why they gave Heracross Rock Blast? Shit, I forgot about that. Alright, this thing is gonna have Ice and fucking Thunder Punch, man. Thankfully, there's no nature, there's no abilities. That actually works out in my favor here. Too late. Alright. Hurricane, told you. No! Bruh. Can you not do this to my Pidgeotto, please? This is ridiculous. Sorry, it's a Pidgeot. Unbelievable. Enough. No, he's an asshole, is what you mean. Sorry. I used the wrong move. I'm gonna get so dicked right now because I used Twister out of instinct. Told you. This is where Talonflame would be better, unfortunately. Alright, I don't know shit about Phalanx even when it's not Mega Evolved. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. That one in the middle is literally holding up the weight of the world. I don't know if you see that. He is literally holding up the weight of the world. Alright, heal again. We don't need to heal, but we'll just do it anyway. Goodbye. One shot. We literally one-shot it. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. D. D for damn, this game is mid. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. Let's try act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Malcolm my thanks. In token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. It was a good match. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Yes, he was an E rank. He's part of the main story, yes. You see why I think they should have had 26 ranks? It would have made a lot more sense, because they did not. Look what we get. That felt like nothing, right? To be fair, I am a little bit over-leveled. In complete fairness, I had a Mega Evolution that was really good. It has really good moves, and I blew him away in one move. I basically counter-picked the shit out of him, and I healed 3 times. But, I mean, you know, you could argue it's a Pokemon game, so it is what it is. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who thought X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. It could be that, or something like us all, something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry? That won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. It's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. They really threw in algebra into Pokemon. Great. Peak. I remember when the back of a Pokemon box used to say a basic reading ability is necessary to enjoy the game. What is the black flower one? That is the special Floette that only shows up at the end of X and Y. It was never distributed via mystery gift. It's Az's Floette. AZ's Floette. It's been around. It literally has existed in the code of, I think, every Pokemon game since X and Y, but it was never distributed because there never was a Pokemon Z. Pokemon Z basically became Ultra Sun and Moon. Sorry. That's why Zygarde appears as a legendary in Sun and Moon. Out of nowhere. For some reason, Zygarde appears and it's a whole thing. You have to run around all of Alola finding little Zygarde cells. It pretty much was like a nod to the fact that there never was a Pokemon Z where Zygarde was the main focus. They basically, it's the Trio Master and they never let it have its own game. So, and they were probably going to give Az's Floette out in that game as a distribution, or maybe it would have a big role in the story, and it just never happened, and they just made Omega Sun and Alpha Sapphire, and they called it a day. And that was the end of Gen 6. Which, ironically, ORAS actually has a lot of good content. I actually prefer that to the newer games. Platinum, I feel, is equal with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but I like those better because I'm very nostalgia heavy. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project that are not my size. Hey, Tawny! You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed somebody to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them, the ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Is Malcolm right? The kid who lives and helps out in Hotel Z? That's me. Aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's working so hard to bring in new customers. I say you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money! It's about the money! They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it is true they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interests, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. You're right, AZ, especially since they called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Oh, alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, but I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Well, clearly they own the police. Obviously. Number of wild zones has increased. We now have 14, 15, 14 and 15, basically. Onyx. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got more. Love it. Oh yeah, give me my Pokeballs back. I feel like I threw away more than 6, but whatever. Alright, once it turns to nighttime, we'll do another farming, or we'll build our tickets. Technically, it's not farming. You have to do it to progress the game. And it's only 10 o'clock, so we still have another 2 hours. Lit. What is this, the construction site? Oh, you know what'll be here? Aeron will be in here. There you go. One of my favorite steel types. Hello, it's an Onyx. Holy shit. That kind of scared the shit out of me. There you go. The contractually obligated Meganium time slot. I have to bring it out. Drillbur, of course. Ow. It's a Drillbur. Go. Very nice. You can throw Pokeballs. Yes, so Pokeballs that you throw away, this guy runs around and finds them and will pick them up for you, yes. There are some, like, again, there are some neat features in this game. It's just the major things are just not really great. They're not fantastic. They're mid at best. But some of the small details and things are really nice. I would have preferred this to be a more lore-centric game. I don't, like, again, Pokemon does not really play into the lore enough, in my opinion. They have a huge amount of lore. They could bring back a ton of characters to keep it interesting, and they just do not, so. Excadrill. Okay. Attack up, speed down. Well, we weren't going to win any speed anyway. Attack down, special to... Oh my god. Alright, well the good news... Here's the good news. There is no good news. Sorry, I lied. It doesn't evolve until level 32 instead of 30. Excuse me, I don't... Fucking hell, dude. Maybe in 5 years when they head back to Alola and I'm... Yo, I didn't even think about that. What if we have a Legends game set in Alola? Yeah, Guzma will be the regional professor. He'll finally get the acknowledgement he wants. And he'll finally have told Lusamine to go kick rocks. Because you never really cared about me. You only used me. Which was the truth, actually. It depends what plotline they follow, really. Because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are entirely different about their stories and their plot lines. Okay, well, we did not catch Excadrill. How did it go through him? That doesn't make sense, dude. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dazzling Gleam. Damn, I cannot get a single... I can't catch a break with this thing. I like Guzma. I like Guzma's relationship with Lusamine a lot. The whole thing is a story about family and finding purpose, and Guzma ironically had family the whole time. He just never recognized it. He had everything he needed the whole time, and he just wanted Kukui's approval, effectively, for lack of a better way of putting it. I forget they go for you first. Okay, now it seems like they try to go for 3 attacks on you first. Oh, that hurts. Good lord. Oh no, it's ground type, I forgot. It's not just pure steel. Shit. Damn, I forgot about that. These weird Gen 5 Pokemon I never fucking use. There you go. Lairon spawned. Who am I under attack from? Liptile? This would be a huge time save. I sure hope I catch these two. Alright, can I lightly tap them? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lightly tap these Lairon. Because items are cheap, but spawns are hard. Yeah, Lusamine that was like the really cool twist, is you find out that Lusamine is actually just a completely manipulative piece of shit. She's not irredeemable per se, and to be fair, her husband did fall into an ultra wormhole and was never seen again. So it's not exactly like her, not a great way to say it, her heel turn was like unprecedented or like some terrible thing. She just wasn't a very good mother. She was kind of third Hokageing it, and she was pretty bad at it. As most people would infamously remind any Naruto fan, the third Hokage was pretty much a piece of shit. Retroactively, a lot of it does not make a ton of sense. But to be fair, like, Ultra Beasts are, they're kind of something. No, totally, but Lusamine wants this perfect life form, and all Guzma wants is for him, or for her to acknowledge him. That's literally it. That's all he wanted. He even says it pretty much, more or less. That's why he's so heartbroken when she literally abandons him to be with some Nihilego. In what can only be described as one of the weirdest scenes in a Pokemon game. Okay, how far are we from a Poke? Okay, here we go. We'll just go here. I could fix her, I will become her perfect life form. That's exactly the crazy shit some dude in a game says before he like merges with Satan. Which is always cool, don't get me wrong, that's like the best part of every game. Final Fantasy XIV does this a lot. It's so good, dude. You hear their voice start to distort? I will become her perfect life form! Ah! Grow like 5 different arms, you get a G-Virus eye on your shoulder. Damn, this thing, dude, there's 2 of them? What the fuck? How did this happen? I don't know if I want to mess with that. That seemed a little risky. I found this thing called Genova that can cure anything. Yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta put that on the soundboard. The clone trooper, not the clone trooper, the battle droid saying, uh-oh. Looks like Kenobi. Shit. How's this thing evolved, by the way? There's no way it's by level, correct? No, it's by Thunderstone? No, Sunstone. Yeah, I remember. It's been a while. Oh yeah, we never caught Audino. We're gonna have one hell of a time trying to catch Audino. That's for sure. Where's the Stone Emporium? It's down here. For some reason, there's no teleport. Yeah, no. Lusamine literally broke this man. When she turns on him, he's like, wait, what? Why would you leave me? That was why I like Gen 7's story, because it wasn't afraid to really be kind of fucked up. I actually kind of like that a lot about it. It was a great story, I will say that. Wait, no Sunstone? Are you fucking kidding me? Scissorite, Abomasite, Gengarite. Okay, here we go. Old Amber. We're gonna need 2. How many of these are we gonna need? We have none. So I want to use one, so we need 3. And then we have to buy another 2 Jaw Fossils, and then we'll be good. So we're gonna hit up the... battle area tonight. Yeah, they don't offer Sunstones. Okay. Sun, Moon, and whatever the other ones were. Not yet. $202. All right, that's the one I'm going to use because I think it's a range attacker. Range attacker, sorry. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. All right, Aron's 199. Do we have any good ones? Speed down is pretty much the best we've got. Oh, we did catch Larons, to be fair. Neutral nature. No, okay. What level does Laron evolve at? Is it 42? I'm pretty sure it's 42. What level, or what number? 199. And we have to evolve one of these as well. Is there anything we could just hit up really quickly? Where's all the high level Pokemon? Oh, we didn't check out Zone 15, to be fair. I found out a meteor impact site. I will not fail. Dude, that's literally what is it? The plot of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, where Necrozma falls out of a wormhole and lands on Mount Lanakila. Okay, we got the Dig TM. What's here? Pumpkaboo, Whirlipede, and an unknown, and looks like wild. Oh my god, a gigantic Gourgeist, dude. Why would they do this to me? No, stop, stop, stop. Okay. Also have a gun. Yeah, see how much that does for you. You're gonna basically face off against the Terminator from Terminator 2. You're gonna be like, why aren't my bullets working? What is this bullshit? What is this witchcraft? Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. We gotta do work. We gotta do business right now. We gotta fucking. Oh, I missed out on it. Dude, what? Was that a critical hit? I fucking lost my shit mentally before I got to see it fully. Oh my god, it's a critical hit every time. Run. Well, we're gonna need max potions in this game. Yeah, this is an old Pokemon. This is a Gen 6 Pokemon. Gourgeist. There you go. We're just trying to catch it. Thank you. Very nice. I'm not. Oh no. Yeah, I figure. Oh my god, dude! What in the fuck is happening over here? A giant Beedrill? Look at this. This is insane. This is bullshit, is what it really is. Thank you. Just hit it. Come on, stay in. Thank you. All right, that's good. Okay. There you go. Perfect. We're gonna need so much money in this fucking game, it's gonna be disgusting, by the way. In case you're wondering how this playthrough's going, we're gonna need so much fucking money, it's gonna make your eyes bleed. Okay, so you can catch Scolipede. Yeah, I'm thinking there's gonna be something like 20 wild zones in this game, which in fairness is a lot. So the map does evolve and get better the more we play. Please catch it. It's a Beedrill. Pain. Yeah, it knows Outrage. That's a move that Beedrill can learn. Very cool. Yeah, so Hurricane has a chance to confuse the Pokemon that it hits, but usually the drawback is that Hurricane's accuracy is dog shit unless you're inside of rain. That's why Mega Pidgeot is so good, because Mega Pidgeot's ability... Thank you, we caught it. Mega Pidgeot's ability is No Guard, which basically makes it so it does not check accuracy. As long as the Pokemon that you're trying to hit is not semi-invulnerable because of Dive or Dig or Fly, you could hit it. It's so good. I love Mega Pidgeot because of that. It's one of my favorite. It's such a creative Pokemon that it gets flipped on its head, because normal Pidgeot is a physical attacker and then Mega Pidgeot is a special attacker. And I really love that, like, creative element to it. It's so nice. It's one of the smartest things I've seen. Bayonet, okay. What the fuck? Wait, where's my Pokemon? By the way, you guys are about to evolve. Okay, so you can evolve. Shit, okay, after combat. Ow. Okay. Okay, I mean, I don't want to spend too much time here because obviously I want to, I don't want to spend too much time here. I want to try to get it min-max my night times, and then if we have to fast forward back to nighttime, that's fine. But I'm not trying to do too much of that, right? I think it would be better if we, you know, did it sparingly, right? Because during the day we could do side quests, at night we should probably try to progress the story. But I do want to catch this Bayonet because this would be huge if I could get it. So in order for me to do so, I will absolutely need Greninja back, because there's no way I'm... My favorite, Repeat Balls, by the way. What? That's so stupid. Okay, he hasn't seen me. Okay, it's fine, perfect. Oh Lord, stop. This is a nightmare fuel. It's like the one ghost in what is it? In Sonic that chases you around. Dax would know what it's called. I don't remember for the life of me. He would know. King Boo Boom or whatever. Yeah, that's basically what this dude is. Is he aiming for me? No, I'm aiming for you. Shit, wrong Pokeball. Okay, do we have a Bayonet? No, we don't. So I want to capture this. You know what? Just hit it. Wasn't a knockout. Thank you. That's all I care for. We can evolve a Shuppet. Alright, perfect. I could tell you to look under a random piece of wood in a fall game to find a Stimpack stash, but I could barely remember my Pokemon team for Violet. I'll be honest with you, if I didn't stream it, I would probably be the same way. How the hell am I supposed to remember everything I did in Violet? I agree. Think about all the stuff we've done in Violet and all the streams of it I did. I could barely remember half of it too, so. Reach the next level of research for me and I'll reward you with the TM for Sludge Bomb. It's a poison type special move that bathes opponents and sludge may poison them too. So basically, for anyone who's new here, the goal of this research, there's not really a huge story component to it. You get to rank 50, you get the Shiny Charm. That's it. To do so, you have to do a bunch of these quests, pretty much, which give varying amounts of points. Now, I'm sure, I don't know if you have to do this multiple times, right? But this is just how it works, right? Some of this is very straightforward, right? Just evolve any Pokemon, evolve with items, survey wild zones by finding all the Pokemon, and then things like that. It's not impossible, and it's totally fair. Wait, where's Zone 13? Oh, Scyther and Phantump appear here. Hold on. It's not the worst. I think a little bit of grinding in a Pokemon game is cool. Trevenant, by the way. How did that not work? That's such bullshit, dude. He's still angry. Ow. Oh my god, why would the pincer come help? Doesn't even make sense. Okay. Perfect. 4 stars. Thank you. Okay, perfect. That's really good. Now let's go catch some Scyther. I don't know where to get metal coats from. We're gonna need multiple metal coats. But hey, that's good enough for me. What a Heracross. Unfortunate. I missed. Okay. Alright, that should be more than enough catching for right now. We mastered this zone. So the only zone we haven't mastered is Audino because it hasn't spawned for us yet. Every other zone we have mastered now. Alright. Listen, if they want to have 20 of these, I ain't mad at them. Okay. I remember you being angry. Yeah, good times. Honestly, like, yeah, I still am mad. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, like, no, that wasn't a big deal. Yeah, no, that game sucks. I think that Scarlet Violet are worse than Sword and Shield. And that says something. The only good thing that they have going for them is that they have an actual open world, you know? That's pretty much it. But yeah, like, the grinding in this game is nothing. To be fair, my goals in this game are nothing like Scarlet, Violet, or sorry, like Arceus. Arceus, I wanted to max out the decks for the highest shiny odds. In this game, you don't have to do that at all. So we're very much in luck in this game. You know, I have no problem with that. Is that shiny? What the fuck? Okay, very nice. Alright, so I think Lairon evolves at 42. I think it's only 10 levels as Lairon, and it's something like 20 levels as Aggron on our, or as Aeron on a random playthrough. It's absolutely absurd. Sneak up and start battles using Steel-type moves. Not a single Pokemon on my team has a Steel-type move. Not one. Not a single one. Okay, now what was I supposed to do here? Okay, we'll swap. Listen, Meganium is contractually obligated to show up in this playthrough, so she will come back time and time again. I've given her the sweetheart deal of the century. Can you not? This is just like when I was 6 and every Pokemon poisoned my Chikorita and traumatized me for life. Listen, I'll at least say this. You at least have to use items in this game. And I do not feel like teleporting back constantly, so... Okay. I will be stuffing my wallet full of money to then spend on a bunch of bullshit. I'm very smart, of course. Very nice. Alright, we're about halfway. That's what I mean. We have to fight like really high level Pokemon. At this point, some of the highest level Pokemon we could fight. We'll wait for it to recharge. Some of the highest level Pokemon we can fight are pretty much what? Random alphas in the higher level wild zones, I guess. So we just go in with the intent to kill pretty much, so we can level up Pokemon really quickly. Ultra Balls, very nice. That's a lot of money you saved me. Shit, whatever, it's fine. Am I stunned? No. Yeah, I think this might be the only Pokemon game where you can run from trainers. I think in Scarlet Violet you can run, but it counts it as a defeat, and I think you lose your money and you get sent back. It's something like that, I'm pretty sure. Whereas in this game, it's nice. It's like, ah, whatever. You ran, who cares? They don't even address that, honestly, in this game. Okay, there you go. That's like such an infamous Pokemon rule. I guess it's not infamous, but it's such a long-running Pokemon rule is you cannot run from trainer battles. Once your eyes meet, you have to battle until one of you wins. See, at least in Scarlet Violet, if your Pokemon are unable to win, you don't have to sit there in a doomed state that you have to turn the power off or close the app. So I will give them credit for that. Like, if you know you're in an unwinnable fight, you could just take the L and just move on. Very nice. I should raise a Magicham, by the way. Oh, come on. You just put me on cooldown, bro. Alright, let's see. Does that count as 1 or 2? Okay. So if you knock them out on that initial move, it counts as a knockout using that move, which is good. Alright, Laren can evolve. Run, very nice. It's unfortunate they don't do the Pokemon Stadium, Coliseum, and XD motions anymore. That got removed. It's one of my favorite things. I like how much soul and life all of them felt like they had in XD. You know, they had to make all those animations custom for the Hoenn Pokemon. I'm sure everyone knows that, right? A lot of that was custom made. Like, they didn't have a lot of that. They had to make it themselves. Like, yeah, it is their job, but also I will give them some credit. Like, that is pretty dope. Okay. Does this Worlds have anything special about it? I don't think I've ever opened up the summary screen this whole playthrough. Yeah, it's a faithful encounter. Yeah, I guess I have to use it. It's a faithful encounter. We can't get rid of that. So we have to take another Ralts. Litwick Ray to evolve? What level does... No, Chandelure evolves really late. I remember this now. Yeah, I remember this. Chandelure is a really late evolution. A lot of those Gen 5 Pokemon evolve in like the 50s. It's really... It's kind of insane. Whoops. Oh my god, it's a different... There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Molga. Can Meganium still learn Ancient Power? Because that's what I put on my Meganium in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's so nice. It gives you a lot of good coverage. And you don't have to swap your Pokemon as much. Here we go. That wasn't even super effective. That was just power. Alright, we'll get about halfway. We'll have to do one more night's worth. It's not the worst thing in the world. I just got to it late. Which is good because we need the money anyway. I guess we could start looking for Audino. Apparently entering and exiting a building is good enough, so maybe we'll do that. I don't know if that's the AFK farm method, but apparently that's the good farm method. So we'll just go in and out and we'll see what happens. Okay, we're about going to be 2/3 roughly. Knockout opponents using fire moves, if we even have the time. When can you evolve? Alright, there's no abilities, so Flash Fire will work perfectly fine. Or there is no Flash Fire. Okay. When do you evolve? 38, maybe? Oh, well, we're screwed. Can we even get back up from over here? Oh, I forgot. We could go up top. I keep forgetting about this. Violet, she's a rank B. Alright, now you see, these are the Pokemon that are more on my level. We can actually get some good experience off of them. Fully evolved Pokemon as well with the Hydro Pump. That wasn't a KO. Oh my god. I'm gonna make sure they get experience. Fucking hell. Earth Power takes so long to go off. That's the worst part of that move. It takes too long. Whoop. Holy shit. Holy shit, the hot swap is so good. I did everything I needed to, and there was nothing she could do about it. Ice punch. That was a crazy hot swap. Okay. What is it? Oh shit, it's this dude. Once again, God tier hot swap. Haluch. Wrong! I forget, it's a flying type. This thing does not look like a flying type. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can run over here and hit this dude before he sees me. I could get massive points. And I'm gonna totally botch this. Go, 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 go. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, we're good. Clawitzer. Why do you know that? You know what? I know you know that, actually. Why the hell am I acting like that's a secret? It's one of the few good things Clawitzer has is, it has Mega Launcher as its ability. So you can use Dark Pulse, Water Pulse, Aura Sphere. It's really good for that. Okay, well, look how close we are. I'm literally just gonna get spotted by someone else if I can, because I'm like one battle away and I'm gonna run out of time. Here, there's a Pumpkaboo. Come on, come on. No! That's so funny. That's so fucked up. Terrible multiplier, man. Only 60,000. Okay. Yeah, let's look for Audino. There's also some side quests around there I guess we can do. That's the wrong Pokeball. What? Which one is it? Repeat. Okay, there's an Audino. What in the hell do I do? Because there's no way I could sneak up because of the Fletchinder over there. So I actually don't know what I should do to try and catch this thing because it runs immediately. Man, yeah, see that's exactly what I hate, dude. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. This thing is gonna see me and it's gonna alert Audino, and I don't know if I could sneak up on it because this thing is always looking in the middle of this stupid tower. I didn't think I could catch it from down here, right? Dude. Okay, well, if I could just fight it over here without alerting this is fine too. Come on. Or does this automatically alert Audino to run? I don't think so. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we finally mastered Zone 7. Only took the whole game. Okay. We never did... Who said normal is weak? Alright. Let's go... Might as well see what this is over here, I guess. We're already standing next to it. My favorite move. Here! TM91 Curse. The move Curse works differently for ghost types than the other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. The move Curse works differently for ghost types. Here you go. Narg missed it. That was actually the grown-up Hexmaniac, probably. His loss. Okay, how do we get on this roof? I'm gonna go around. Okay, saying going around was a lie. We have to go up and then over. Okay, I thought that was a Dew Blade. I like how it has like the Wind Waker design on it. It's not wild though. We can't be that lucky, right? Weedle. Okay. You know, I talked to you before, right, about the Hawlucha around these rooftops? I don't know what you did, but I managed to find the Hawlucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face as if it's remembering something. Hawlucha! What's going on, Hawlucha? It looks like it wants to battle. You think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? This time in its right mind. Pardon, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants a battle, could you grant it its wish? Okay. Absolutely. We're just too high level at this point. Okay. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about being down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Hawlucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. I'll let you down. Thank you so much for battling Hawlucha. That would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try and become stronger too, together with Hawlucha. Focus Sash. I wonder if these items are one-time use and you have to buy them again. Watch this thing curb stomp your ass in. No, we already beat it once earlier in the story. It's fine. Look at the level difference. I mean, this is, again, I've done no real grinding. If anything, I've done more grinding for money. I actually swapped Greninja in. I kicked off a Flaffy, which I probably shouldn't have done. I swapped Greninja in. There you go. Shiny Stone, Dawn Stone. Here you go. Here's an Ekans. I forget who needs the Shiny Stone, really. Yep, no worries, Devin. I always appreciate seeing you. You and everyone else. It was always a good time. Okay, what else do we have over here? This has to also become a wild zone, maybe. This blue plaza. Just look at it. There you go. You there. Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in the Pokemon Battle? It's, you know, when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage, but I actually prefer the move Detect. Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle. That's actually cool. There's a difference between them in this game. I don't think there's a difference like that in any other game, so you could use Detect more often. My Pokemon can detect any move your Pokemon may throw at us. There's no reason for this to be a high-level fight, by the way. Absolutely none whatsoever. Alright, baited it out and hit. Wait, no, Pidgeot can learn Heat Wave. Yeah. Pretty sure. Very nice. Hurricane. Yeah, if they don't move for that, that's really good. And it has a very high chance to confuse. Very nice. That's what you usually give Mega Pidgeot. You give it Heat Wave, Hurricane, U-Turn, and I think Roost. What do you think about my Pokemon used Detect? Way different from Protect. Totally. Right? Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it a personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Black Belt. Okay. What was I gonna do? Shit, I already forgot. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, what we could do is we could go back to the Stone Emporium. "22 Pokeballs lost? Holy shit. Thank you. She wants to see Mega Camerupt. We don't have that. That's the only one we haven't been able to do. So we already bought 2 Old Ambers, right, which is fine. And we have one Tyrant already born. We need to get 2. Okay, Firestone, Thunderstone. We don't need to buy any more right now, I don't think. We will need to buy more Pokeballs in a little bit. We're kind of like at a decent spot. We have just enough amount of other things. We don't have to buy a ton of new equipment and Pokeballs at this exact second. Here you go. Heat Wave. Yes, sir. Fly, Reflect, Aerial Ace, Headbutt. Maybe we'll get something new in a little bit. We'll see. Okay. You have anything new? Leaf Storm. It'll lower the user's special attack stat for a while. Solar Beam takes time. Synthesis, which is just healing every 15 seconds. Leaf Blade is a physical move. We could do Energy Ball instead of Razor Leaf. Very nice. Apparently we have more attack than special attack. What's the nature on this thing? Defensive. Meganium is a special attacker. Do I just have really bad IVs in attack? I have no idea. Okay. Whatever. I'm like 90% certain Meganium is not a special attacker, or not a physical attacker. Okay. Okay. We need to fight... Where is this one dude we need to fight? Here. We don't have a fighting type. I'm going to prove to you that normal types are the greatest of all. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should be any other type you throw at them. Well, maybe Ghost, if you were lucky. Algino. See, he brings Zen Headbutt knowing you're going to bring a fighting type. I like that they do that. You know, it gives you a reason to counter your counters. Watch how it glows. The fuck? Alright, very nice. Low punny. Very nice. Yeah! Normal types are known for clinching a victory, are they? Well, Norman uses them. There's a couple normal type gym leaders, right? That one lady in Nimbasa City, I think it is, and Whitney and Norman are all normal type gym leaders. It's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... I just can't remember them all. There's too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Yeah, not really. There's some with Bug that I don't know off the top of my head. None of us have, but I think I'll stick with normal types. They might be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. There is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded Ghost type. Only normal type moves worked on Ghost types, then my team will be ready for any opponent. Silk Scarf. Your heart is mine. Attract? Oh no, Electro Web. That's actually good for Spinarak. Yeah. Totally captivating, just like my beloved Iono. Okay, he's a fan of Iono, not Canary. Okay. We need to do the Flabebe Ladies quest. And then I guess we need to level up a Camerupt as well, which we'll do after we're done with Litwick. Maybe it only evolves at night. That could also be something else. I don't know too much about. Okay. 5 Flabebe. I have one. Oh, okay. We don't have to put in our party. Perfect. Thank you. Where are they? That's a red flower Flabebe, alright. Thank you. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Okay, the red hair color is now available. I have a yellow flower. Yellow is so cheerful, perfect for a new haircut. It's unlocking all the new hair colors, okay. I need to move that one out of box 1, by the way. Orange reminds me of autumn. Okay. Autumn is my favorite season. I really do like it a lot. It's normally just warm enough. Adamant, unbelievable. That's terrible. Ooh, it should feel so free, doesn't it? I'd say it's perfect for its new color. Okay, I have a white flower. I think white flower is my favorite for sure. Why do many things of snow? Thank you for showing me all those Flabebe. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant Deeries makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. Sometime like the presents, let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua Purple and Passion Pink are now available. Seeing all those Flabebe makes me want to raise some of my own. Alright, candy. What do these colors even look like? Let's see. Bangs, color. So I have Scarlet on. Red barely looks any better. I genuinely think Scarlet is actually a better color. Scarlet and Violet. Platinum. White, Aqua, Orange, Purple, Blue. Yeah, so these are the... What are these? These are the 5 right here. And then Purple was added. Yeah, I think I'm fine. What else do they have? Color blocking? What? It's like what I did on Final Fantasy where I gave myself weird highlights. I mean, I guess we could give ourselves red highlights a little bit just because it kind of is almost the same color. You can't have color blocking. Oh, okay, whatever then. Change the eyebrows. Okay. Sure. 30,000. Why not? We'll never change it again. I'm gonna forget I even did that because it almost looks like the same color. I like the customization though. I will say that. They definitely put a lot of work into making sure there's tons to customize in this game, and you could always change your looks in your outfit, which is nice. You're not locked in anymore. Nope, that is not the map button. Okay. What the fuck? How am I gonna get down there exactly? Alright. How do you do this? It's rubbish. I gotta figure out what water types would be really good. Like, there is Starmie. Vaporeon's probably really slow, and Carvanha's a physical attacker. You stay in the Pokeball, please. Thank you. Wonder if it's like a good one. Let's see. Attack down. Dude, I'm getting fucking trolled by this game. This is so insane. Like, what is happening, man? That's so stupid. Where was the orange Flabebe? Okay, because I'm gonna move it. Yeah, because the sad part is that Ariados has like really good moves. X-Scissor, it can learn Electro Web for some coverage, Shadow Sneak, you know, Poison Jab. It's got a lot of good moves. I mean, they didn't do it any favors right there, that's for sure. So this is another way into Wild Area 5. Okay. Again, the sewers from here. I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. Just watch, with camera up on my side, the scheme is going to be hotter than hot. Neil, for someone like you, I'll reward you for the work. Don't worry, I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. The Camerupt Entrepreneur. Okay. Oh, this is a different entrance? Yeah, I think so. This is the other side that we couldn't get to before. Okay. I don't know why they don't let us teleport out. Maybe it's because we're on the quest right now, but I don't think there's multiple sewers. I hope not, at least. Very nice. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, Mr. Gumi. Waterfall. That's really good for Gyarados, actually. You either use Surf or you use Waterfall, pretty much. Unless you're planning and trying to figure out double battles. Which I guess, in fairness, is one thing this game absolutely does not have, is double battles. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded. Then warning to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see if you can get my camera up all fired up. So I wanted to hear, I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Harrup the Collector. Okay, that was quick. Alright, do you evolve at level 40 for fuck's sake? No. When does Shand... Dude, when does Litwick evolve? I'm gonna lose my mind. When does it evolve? 41. And then it evolves when exposed to a Dusk Stone, so you could evolve it right away. Okay. Camerupt Sauna. I'll use the 8,000 degree magma that's storing Camerupt's humps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas. The Camerupt Sauna is the perfect business idea. You want to do that down here? You have a point. While Shrew's Chamber is perfectly suited for creating a steam sauna, customers have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Maybe they could use a Camerupt Sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild Camerupt Sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. 8,000 degree steam. You're gonna cook the meat off their bones, man. That's why the numbers in Pokemon can't be that high. There's definitely got to be some amount of, nah, this is fake. It's not really real. I feel like it definitely has to be capped. Someone's writing the Pokedex entry and bodying them, man. You can't take any of this seriously. Okay, we have a couple more up there. Should I just feed it a rare candy, or do we just wait for nighttime? I guess we just wait. I want to hold off on using rare candies because I know I'm going to need to use them later. Okay, we have about 1 hour left. It's inside Leia. Okay. Actually, this is good. We might do battle here. Woman, thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Leia. Yeah, our food and our service are worth 2 stars. We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles. We offer the first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge. Okay. Full course of battles, 2 stars. The first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Talia the Gourmet. Oh, I have Ice Punch. Totally forgot. Talonflame. No, stop. I even know Talonflame could learn Hurricane. To be fair, the only Pokemon I ever use Hurricane on is pretty much Mega Pidgeot. Please stop. Okay, we're gonna level this thing, which will be good. The second course, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Onix. I wonder how we'll be able to get the 3 sets of starters again as well. I should probably just do that. That move seems way better. Alright, now it can evolve, but we can't do it until after this mission. What a brilliant victory. He wears a Clauncher shirt and doesn't even use Clauncher. There, of course, we're proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. Usually I don't do, like, battle arenas like this. This is something typically I usually avoid when I play Pokemon games. And they also just haven't really been in a lot of recent Pokemon games. Like, when was the last time we had, like, I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna swap. When was the last time we had, like, a battle facility in Pokemon? It used to be way more common. Now, not so much. Very nice. Do we get healed between each one? Hopefully. Adeline's Pokemon. Delibird. I'm thinking we don't, which is fine, actually. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. This stupid cheese Pokemon, man. Ridiculous. And they all know water types. And that's so ridiculous, man. Lily. Watch, here you go, Water Pulse. No, Spikes. Okay, whatever. Okay, I forgot you actually do get money from trainer battles. It's not a lot. It's way faster to just do ZA Roulette Royale. Like 3,000's nothing. I mean, there's no amulet coin, at least that we found so far. Joke's on you, I don't use physical moves. How is he? Because he's bulky, it's bullshit. Whatever. We have to see what other moves Meganium can learn. We have to see what moves are available in the game at all, really. And then once we have all the TMs and everything, then we can kind of make a final judgment. Fantastique. Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer, yeah? Whirlwind, calcium, and zinc. As you can pay the usual 15,000. What the fuck? Do you even make that kind of money back? I guess it's good experience if nothing else. There you go. Litwick is gonna evolve. Lampent. Okay, do we even have a Duskstone? Yes. Wonder where, I guess maybe they offer the rest of the stones after you progress the story enough. Probably got lucky and just found this one somewhere. Okay. What is your nature? Attack up, special defense down. That's hilarious. Very nice, level 33. Still have to get another Lampent. I don't have to do it right now. Maybe I'll do it later. $191. What's after Chandelure but before Tyrant? I guess that is a good point though. Let's go back to our box. Which we do need to like sort through some of this. I think Glalie. Oh, we need another Duskstone. Okay, so when does Snorunt evolve? 42 maybe? Evolve with items. Actually, let's claim our rewards. Here you go. Sludge Bomb. Thunder. Reach the next research level, you get Earthquake. Serious damage over a big, wide area. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll teleport. Where's the fossil restoration? I think it's in the research lab. Okay. Old Amber. Obviously, tons of fossils not in this game. Like, if I was really going to, you know, set up a game where you have all the Pokemon, I would just sort pretty much every Pokemon by certain characteristics. So, for example, like starter Pokemon, fossil Pokemon, things like that. Like, you know, fossil Pokemon, you're going to have to revive from items more likely than not. So, you know, you don't even have to have them spawn anywhere. Okay, Jaw. Remember when this took steps or whatever it was? Not anymore. Tyrant. And then we'll do the 3 sail fossils. See what's happening here. Okay. Amara, that's what it is. Amara, and what's the evolution of Amara? Amara Sail? Aurorus. Aurorus. Okay. Funnily enough, they make it rock ice type. Yeah, this one I don't really remember. Obviously, I was choosing Tyrant over this thing. It's nice because here, fossils are the easiest thing to get. If you just have the money, which you're going to have a ton of money anyway, you're going to be set. Okay. Am I out? Yes, okay. I think it's a special attacker. Like 80%. So we'll use this one. And then what is it? 195. Here we go. We have a Jolly Tyrant. Oh, it's an Aerodactyl. That's what it is. Well, Aerodactyl is an incredibly fast Pokemon. There you go. So we'll use... Fortunately, we don't have to do anything with that one. Goes here. Okay. I don't know what happens after these two, but whatever, that's fine. We also could probably evolve... I don't know what level Numel evolves at. $59. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's probably the best nature we have. Good lord, I am getting stiffed on natures, man. I mean, granted, there is only a slim amount of natures that are probably acceptable, but man, I am just getting destroyed. Is Shuppet adamant? Yeah, actually, I think it is. We could catch that Bayonet somewhere in here. Alright, we do have the Trevenant. I'm gonna have to trade. I'll probably ask Ash at some point to trade. I'm not gonna figure that out now. One, because it's late and I know she's not around, and two, because I'm lazy and I don't want to do it right now. Oh, it's 180. Oops. Okay. There you go, Bayonet. Yeah, Bayonet's a physical. I remember this now. 112. And we know Shuppet is 111. Did we put Ghastly in? There's no way. I know I didn't put Haunter, though. 66. Okay, I did not put a Ghastly. That's amazing. 63, Alakazam, Ghastly, Haunter here. What a crazy picture they gave Haunter for this one. That's absolutely insane. Okay, you actually have good nature. What level does this thing evolve at? It can't be 40. Yep, okay, I was right. Thank you. I mean, it can't be more than 40. It's a bug type. Bug types always evolve really early. I think Larvesta is the latest evolving bug type in Pokemon history. I think it evolves at something like 50. It's really late. It's kind of like, it's not a pseudo-legendary, but it definitely has that like late game, really hardcore appeal. I don't know. It's really weird to describe, and I'm probably doing a terrible job at it. But there's no way Larvesta is like... Larvesta definitely is really late on the level up. This is actually a good Pumpkaboo. Fire Blast, Power Whip. That's why Power Whip is doing so much. I didn't know this was a physical attacker. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I had no idea it was a physical attacker. 205. Why is it over here? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Why? You know, I could have caught a Phantump a lot earlier. That is true. I just thought about that. That could have happened a long time ago. 174, I think. I wasn't looking. 176. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, I mean, this is coming together nicely. I mean, this box is doomed. But some of these boxes are coming together real nice. We have to look for hone edges, though. Okay. Okay. Because obviously there'll be a way to get all the starters and stuff. There'll be a way to get like infinite amounts of them even, which will be nice. I don't know if they're gonna have outbreaks in this game. Like I said, I haven't really looked into a lot of this. Okay. 7. Find 4 more Pokemon, catch a bunch of types. I think it goes up to 50 and then that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes to 50. So we just have to catch like a bunch of low-level Pokemon. The worst types are definitely going to be Steel and Dragon because there just aren't a lot of easy-to-catch dragons. Pretty much the easiest dragons to catch are Goomy. Evolve via link trade. We have plenty of Pokemon to do that. Sit on a bench with your Pokemon for, what, 3 times? Okay. Hardest part is finding a bench. I'm probably gonna run right past one. Here we go. In a wild area? Yeah, there's benches in wild areas, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, hang out with your Pokemon in a wild area. Okay. Just do it over and over. This is so silly. 500 points. God damn, that was simple. Alright. What's the next story mission? Head to a Syndicate. Okay. Obviously, we're not going to do that. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly. Let's battle. Get energized. Let me know when you're ready to go. You're not too scared of Focus Energy. Let's battle. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Foco the office worker. I don't care. I'll play the bad matchup. I ain't scared. Told you. We'll switch. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Every single time I swap into a bad matchup, it's okay that we one-shotted. Every time, man. That's so insane that I have never once swapped in and it was like a good matchup on the draw. 25. Well, I guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Ooh. Beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first. There, perfect focus. What happens if you combine it with items, moves, focus energy, and the abilities? Yeah, we got the scope lens. I don't know if you can get duplicate items. Hopefully you can. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. I think we've done every side quest that we could do. We've mastered every area as well, so there's not really anything else to do besides the story. We could wait, because we will have... Okay, we will have to do another nighttime. So maybe what we do is we just wait for nighttime anyway. Because I am going to have to do one more brief stop in, which is fine, because I need the money anyway. And it would be good to get some experience so we could evolve some Pokemon. Alright, is there a bench nearby? I really hate that you need a bench to sit down. I don't know why you can't just, Look, man, I don't know. People sit in all kinds of places, okay? There you go. During the daytime, we look for Pokemon. We already did that. We're good. Where is it? There you go. Land hits with grass type moves. What the hell am I supposed to do here? We need to get on the rooftops. That's where we're going to make real experience. When does this thing evolve? 28, maybe? Well, learn Earth Power, which is good. Thanks for the health. What was the challenge? Land hits with grass types? Because we did that right there. That was perfect. Okay, we need two more. Two more. Land hits with fairy type moves. Okay, just coins. Bro, there's sludge in the way. I hit it. What the fuck, dude? That's the shit I'm talking about. Like, there's no way to sneak up on these trainers like this. Like, folks, it's a fucking alley. I genuinely don't know what they expect. It's a straight corridor. It's not like we're in, like, Central Park or something where there's bushes. It's literally a straight corridor. Alright, we're good to go. There's no smoke bombs or something that you could use to kind of sneak up, right? Like, what is going on, dude? Okay. Burn heal. Got it. Pidgeot. I'm taking it back. Thank you very much. Is it 28? Is my memory bad? Yeah, my memory's bad. What the fuck? 34? Hits with rock type moves. Okay, nothing. Just leave it. I haven't been paying attention to the levels of the camera-ups I've been fighting, I'll be honest. Like, bro. Perfect, actually. Left it completely exposed. Beautiful. Ow. I mean, basically what this game does is it allows you to swap your party a whole bunch if you really need to. Alright, we could swap to Pyroar. Like, they obviously, I guess they anticipate people probably swapping their party members around like a whole bunch. For me, I usually stick with the same Pokemon for the most part. I just like them, so I just don't swap them out. And no, I did not spend like 10 hours looking up who was going to be in my party before I started playing this game. I had a bare minimum like amount of knowledge about this game and what I kind of thought was going to be in it just because I played X and Y. So there was a little bit of like, hey, I'm kind of familiar with X and Y and Kalos and things like that. So obviously it's not like I'm completely blind, but I certainly did not spend a ton of time trying to figure out who's going to be on my party. Wow, that was actually great. Like, just knowing that the game is about Mega Evolution told me 90% of what I needed to know. The only thing I was wrong about was that the Lotties are not in the game, which I figured would be a thing since the Forces of Nature were in Arceus. And there are no Hoenn starters in the game currently. They're not in the data, so... That was the only thing I was completely, absolutely wrong about. Okay, good, thank you. Level 30. Wow, parried. That's crazy that I was able to do that. Okay, we need to do fire types. Using dark types. I feel like if you're already capped, they should just give you extra medals, because that would help me more. Maybe once you're rank A, they will. That's a little bit of wishful thinking, though. I kind of feel like they're just going to tell you, yeah, whatever. You're working for free now, Buster. $32? Very nice. It didn't count as landing a hit with a fire type move because he detected it. Super damage with plus moves. But it gives more. Oh fuck, I don't care. It's not that serious. Where are they? Oh my god. Please. He's 2 ranks higher than me. Let's go. Who do I need now? Fire type moves? We already did. This thing wasting time, man. Come on. This thing is just dodging everything, man, because he just has fucking stall moves. This is so annoying. Steelix for actually trolling the shit out of my team. Thank you. Not even hard. Okay, we can use flying. One more flying. We use dark types. Oop. Plus move. Nope. What the fuck? I don't know any of this. Oh, look, Chestnut. Cool. Whoop. Pound on. Not enough, huh? Okay. It's got to be the mid 33. That's why I don't remember that. Oh, what the fuck? That is such a crazy number to evolve at, dude. 33 for Camerupt. Alright, well, we probably can buy the Camerupt type, and then I'm going to use it to turn in that last side quest that we never finished. Okay. I'm already being detected. Fantastic. Alright, who else do we need to evolve? We have to evolve Fletchinder into Talonflame. Okay. Rock Slide. There. Perfect. And Hippopotas into Hippowdon, which I think is level 40. I don't know when Drillbur evolves. I think Krokorok evolves into Crocodile by level up. We could do Machop. We have to do Machop twice, though. Oh, shit. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. What level does Machop evolve at? 28? Perfect. Now I'm gonna get some water. I'm just gonna relax. Oop. I think this side mission over here only appears at nighttime. If that's the case, I'm gonna finish this out, obviously, so I can get some good money. And then after that, I'm going to... I'll reset the day, since there's no reason, there's nothing else to do during the day anyway. It seems like 90% of this game is going to be at night, unless they add something for the day. Very nice. Sneak up. Oh my god, it's the same challenge. I didn't even see this dude. What the fuck? It's not 27, right? No, it's 28. I'm pretty sure. Augustine of the SBC. We haven't even met the SBC yet. Noivern. Well, I mean, he's using all, what is it called? The Battle Maison? Maybe he's, like, from the Battle Maison. Because they dress up real fancy there, and that's where you get a lot of money in X and Y. You could do all the challenges there over and over and over again. My prize medals. To the victor of the spoils, my prize medals. Take them knowing they're full of Lady Jacinth's love. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. What the fuck? It locked my move. Because it used heal block. Okay. Slurp up. Yeah, I was right. It's 28. Oh, Lord. That healed? What? Oh, because it used Wish. Oh my... Oh, no, I have a heat wave. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Immediately knockout unaware opponents. She literally walked behind me as I was talking to the last dude. Land hits with Mega Vault Pokemon. Okay. We have the Society of Battle Connoisseurs are having a bit of sports here. You gather the most prize medals in one night, but you may have mine. Okay. Society of Battle... Turn around. There's no way I pull this off. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, asshole. Turn around. Thank you. Well, that's 3 challenges right there. Really diverse team he's got. I think Scyther's another big critical hit Pokemon. It doesn't have an ability for it in the main games. I didn't knock it out with my first blow. Fuck. Okay, I should have used Pyroar. That was a mistake. But it does learn, like, Night Slash and a couple other really good moves for that, so... Is that enough? Thank you. Alright, that's 3 challenges right there. I always get poisoned. That's crazy. Very nice. Okay. We'll evolve you. Which we have to evolve another one. Yeah, no Geodude in this game, I don't think. So that's just one of the classic trait evolutions that's not in. There's no Geodude, which means no Alolan Geodude. Okay. Do we have another Machop? Yes. Oh, but this one's good. I like this one. We'll move it to the good box. Which means what we'll do is we'll just evolve this Machop, and then we'll just catch another. Okay, we have to heal a little bit. Let's see. Paralyze heal on you. Antidote on you. And yes, we have to buy Awakenings in this game. Very nice. Thrilling. I remember in Fire Red Leaf Green, you could just use the Poke Flute if you were willing to sit through the animation. And you didn't have to buy a bunch of Awakenings. That's one of the few games you don't have to do that in. Nope. There you go. Houndoom. Is that enough to complete that one? That's why I gotta stay on the rooftops. The rooftops just give the best experience. Oh, I need to do plus moves. Fuck. Okay. Shit, who has a dark type? You do. And no, you cannot use plus moves out of combat, I don't think. There. Okay, I'm hoping we could get these last couple of medals, because that would be really good. For the money. What was that? Healing a tile? What is it? One or no, you can hit it with fighting. Oh no, you can. I was wrong. Made that trick. Alright, one more, like, what is it? Sneak up, knock out opponents using ground type moves. Okay. We need to find an opponent. Before we do that, though, we can evolve you. You have to catch another Machop. I don't even remember where Machop are in this game, but that's fine. Alright, and then let's do Fletchender, which has to be like level 30 something. We have to catch 2 more Gibbles. And what was it? Vanillish's level up? Maybe we just finish this off then. Since we're already here, we might as well. Very nice. Okay, that's it. This is not a very great one because you can't really get back to the rooftop that easily. Hopefully there's an ability in the end of the game or like the late game where you can climb to rooftops really fast, really easily. Super effective moves. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Come on. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have to sneak up to do it, so that's fine. So what does Confusion do exactly? Because they don't seem to hit themselves when they do it. Alright, hopefully we get like 100 grand from all of this. And then what time is it? Okay. Just, yo, we had so much time today to make progress. It's actually insane. Like, holy fuck. Okay, well, it's daybreak. We're pretty much screwed now. There's not enough time. But yeah, you have to find the ladders and get up top, and that's where you really start to make all the good experience. So you kind of have to know the map a little bit. Fuck, whatever. Oh, get the fuck, dude. What is it with Steelix becoming this like invincible, like hard to even see Pokemon? Like, what? I know Onyx is fast, but like, what is actually happening? Alright. Oh, it's gonna miss. I mean, we get the advantage, you just deal no damage. That's, you know what, I'll take it, that's fine, whatever. It's more about catching them unaware as opposed to actually dealing real damage. Sneak up and start battles with ice type moves. No, it's way too late. Moo Moo Milk is in this game? Oh my god, it's the Moo Moo Milk. It's the only thing that's better than Lemonade. Lemonade is shit, but Moo Moo Milk is 100 points. And then they never let you buy these, man. They should all heal like different increments, you know? Okay, shit. Just get into combat. I just want to be in combat. Here we go. Okay. I've never won the luck of the draw. Not even once. Not even in my wildest dreams will I win it. Alright. So now that's probably all the time we have because it's going to turn back to daytime. Ooh, they have a Delphox over there. I don't think I could get there, though. No. Okay. It's done. We will have to fast forward time to nighttime, though, because that mission seems to only appear at night, unless it's still here now. So 58,000 times 2.5. Holy fuck, dude. 215,000. Insane bucks. Can you have an Adamant Nature, please? Okay. How about you? Modest. Okay, I'll take it. That's not awful, and then that's fucking terrible. Very nice. It has Icy Wind. But, like, it doesn't even need Icy Wind. Like, what is that going to help it with? Ground, I guess? Because it's already a fairy type. They changed Ralts from a pure psychic to a fairy. Hey, Nargos, what's up? Alright, so here's what we'll do. Yeah, see, there's no mission here. So what we'll do is we'll find a... Let's go heal, and then we'll find a bench, and then we'll do whatever the mission is. Did you see her? Yeah, we did. We found the... something. It was a creepy ghost lady. I don't know if it was meant to be the Hex Maniac. I don't think you're ever going to see the Hex Maniac again, homie. Unless you know something about this game I don't. I don't think they're bringing her back specifically because she kind of became a lewd internet character. I don't think she's ever coming back. I'm just being completely honest. I think that they're just going to try to pretend like she never existed. I think that's a wrap for that. Okay, we should have plenty. Let's buy some hyper potions. Let's buy some max potions. Let's buy some full restores. And yeah, there's no need for ethers in this game. How long ago? I don't know. I got the TM for Curse, but that's it. It was a creepy ghost lady, dude. Don't worry about it. It probably wasn't anything serious. Okay. That should be more than enough healing supplies to last us the rest of the playthrough. So all the money we'll get from here on out... Oh, I need something to drink. Will be for Pokeballs and, I guess, stones. Okay. Okay, we need a bench. Oh, let's grab my Pokeballs. One Pokeball. I don't even know which one I threw away. It was a Premier Ball, though. Thank you. Yes. Man, I'm dried out. What in the fuck? There you go. It's a lonely Goomy. Gooma. Hey, kid. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Are your Pokemon there? It sure isn't. Gotta be hassled by fucking police officers. I got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on the bench, and you standing right by. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? No idea. I see. What brings you to this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Goomy? Just wanted to sit down. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you could point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Goomy? Yeah, it honestly isn't. You don't know, big deal. What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck? You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy. I need to get to the bottom of this. Can't but notice this Goomy is real friendly with you considering it's not yours. Ma'am, have you ever met a Pokemon before? If it really isn't your Goomy, you wouldn't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle. What the fuck? I'm being hassled by a fucking police officer. As one of the few fights that you can't back out of before or to prep for. Emma has a bodysuit and her ass is really visible and people are taking pictures of it with the in-game camera. I am not surprised at fucking all, dude. That might be the most typical thing I think I've ever seen. No news on that. I have no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. Certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. Gooma, you got that bench all sticky too. They're all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy, let's head home. That wasn't your Goomy after all then. I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy in its final evolution, you need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. Yeah, Goomy only evolves if it rains, basically. Okay. I mean, that's it. There's nothing else. So I guess what we could do is we could farm a little bit more money, of course, not experience. We're not really here for the level up experience. Very nice. Phantump. I like how they get caught in the environment, but it hasn't really been a huge problem so far. There she is. What? I didn't even look at her. Is this it? Mommy, he says. Is it? I guess. There you go. Here's your ghost, whatever. I don't know. Of course, now he's going humana, humana, humana. Ooh! Nothing up there. We're not getting anything out of it. I have to find the rooftop. So what happens when you reach max rank? Are there any trainers that'll be... Like, what the hell happens then? I don't know. You two are ridiculous. But I find it funny, so it's entertaining. Got one of my bonus cards. Get rid of Psychic. Land hits with ghost type moves. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find trainers that are... I mean, we don't even need the points. Although, to be fair, that doesn't really give a lot of medals. Never mind. I have to be mindful of the medal reward. Pidgeot was poisoned, of course. Thank you. That's exactly what I bought 52 of these fuckers for. There's actually a reason to buy them in this game, would you believe it? Because status effects linger? You might as well. I have AC/DC Hell's Bells going for this whole chat. I have no idea what that means. You paralyzed again? Okay, well, you're not that hurt. Are you? No, I'm not going to use it on that. There you go. What I'm going to end up doing is, eventually, if I play this game long enough, hypothetically, what I would end up doing is I would just buy a bunch of full restores and full heals, and that would be the only thing I would buy, and I would just favorite them, and then it would just save me a lot of time. That's ideally probably what you would... Excuse me? Did I just hear that? Hold on, where the fuck... Okay, well, we know there's no wild Pokemon inside this area. Where the fuck is it? It's the... Fletchinder? It's this thing. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, no need to panic. We just simply leave, climb up, and catch it. How the hell do you get up there? Oh, I don't think I could get to it right now. Remember? Because you had to jump from rooftop? How do you get to the top of Lena? You have to roll off of the rooftop that we can't do right now. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, so we have to wait. 'Cause we have to wait for daytime. And this is probably why they changed the shiny stuff. Because I cannot get to this shiny right now because the battle zone blocks me from jumping across. So because of that, I cannot get to this shiny at the moment. So we're going to see in a little bit if I'll be able to get it or not, I guess. That's exactly why they changed the system. Because otherwise it would be incredibly unfair. You would be unable to get your shiny at all. There you go. Well, now we know exactly why they changed it. Ow. Yeah, blue balls. And remember, back in Arceus, Pokemon would change with day and night. So you would just get fucked if a Pokemon was shiny and then the time of day changed and it was set to change that Pokemon spawn. It would just fucking leave and you would just be screwed. So we're actually kind of, fortunately, you know, they did do something pretty nice. You won't miss out on Pokemon because, oh, the time of day shifted. Oh, well. Sucks to suck. I mean, we'll see in a minute if I'll get it or not. Oh, I have to use Earthquake. It knocked itself out from using Takedown. Unbelievable. And it still ate up my plus gauge. Ooh. I don't think Pokemon change with the time of day in this game, so I think you're actually in luck for this game in particular. Here's another Garbodor. Ah, I didn't press it fast enough. Fuck, whatever. And you know, climbing up there to catch it is going to be such a pain in the ass. Okay. Do the honor of giving you one of my precious cards. Okay. And then we will heal. You know what? Should we just end the night? Oh no, you can't end the night from one of these benches. Okay. Well, I was gonna say maybe we should just end the night and just secure the shiny and then come back. That kind of sounds like a better thing to do potentially. But I don't know, since I can't end it from here and I don't really want to leave the area just in case, I guess we just play it out. Very nice. Prize medals. That's really what we're here for. We just want the medals. We don't want anything else. The Pixiv artwork for this game is climbing exponent. Oh, what is that? The fan-made art or whatever? Yeah, I could understand why. See, Pokemon being one of the most popular franchises and one that everyone knows definitely has its pluses and its negatives, pretty much. I mean, but then they did it themselves, so I mean, that's like the ultimate, like, condonement. Confuse opposing Pokemon? What the fuck do you think this is, man? I guess I have to use Pidgeotto. I keep calling it Pidgeotto, it's Pidgeot. It's fully evolved now. I hit it, fuck you. Ace Trainer. Ow, this hurts. Thank you. Garbodor. Why does everyone love this Pokemon so much? It's like half the game is just people using Garbodor. Well, we did confuse someone. I think they made a mistake by just applying dark skin to obviously white people's face models. Yeah, they just fuck around. They just have the models, they just change the color. They've done that for a long time now. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. Not even once. Fortunately, no levitate works in my favor. Yeah, we have to progress the story because the normal trainers we fight aren't even really good enough as a challenge anymore, as you can see. We just kind of steamroll right through them. I guess we could climb up and then just jump off, get out of here. Right? It was on Lena, right? Where the fuck was it? Yeah, we have to climb up one of these rooftops. I forget which. Let's just exit. See if we can find a working bench. Yes, hang out till morning. Obviously, we didn't get a ton, so we're not going to get a huge multiplier. It's fine. Okay, how does this work? Okay, we have to climb up this building to get to it if it's still here. It might not be here anymore. Nope, nope, that's it right there. No, it's still here. So basically, once a shiny spawns, whoever, you know, that's what people are finding. It never leaves, effectively. It lasts forever. Now, I might be bad at throwing Pokeballs in this game. I think the hit detection's kind of weird, but there you go. Not a great nature, but whatever. It's not a terrible nature, I suppose, either. There you have it. I mean, hey, that's what we're here for, right? That's the nice thing about playing Legends games is finding shinies could be quick. You could find one instantly in no time at all. It could take you 500 years to find a shiny in any other game, right? So, I mean, I like the games for that. It's cool that you can actually, you know, it's fast paced. It's really simple to find your shinies if you really want them. I like that. I prefer it, so. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll save. I'm going to just try to catch this in a repeat ball. Thank you. Okay. But why did I go back to nighttime? We're out of time anyway. Yeah, we're over. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done a little bit. You know, I'll evolve Vanillix. Vanillish. Yeah, I'll evolve Vanillish. So I guess we will do a little bit more really quickly. It just happened that my shiny spawned outside of the border of the area. That's actually really wild. It was a non-wild zone Pokemon that just happened to require access to that one jump. No. No, what the fuck? We don't really have a good counter to this, do we? I'm going up here. No, thank you. I wonder if there's a lucky egg in this game. Again, I'm not really looking anything up, so that's fine. Outside of, you know, obviously, like, what level does this Pokemon evolve, potentially? That's something that I've definitely evolved all these Pokemon before. It's just I don't remember every itty-bitty, you know, piece of information off the top of my head. It's impossible. It'll be a full-time job. It's way too much. That's why I like this series, because there's so much to it. There's so many aspects to it. If they would stop fucking over their games for 5 minutes, they might actually create something god tier. But of course, heavens forbid Game Freak or Pokemon Company or whoever the fuck stop this shit. They would make a crazy good game with like thousands of little intricate aspects to it, and it would be awesome. There you go, from the Fist of Justice. Okay. Trainers who are higher ranked than you. Dude, I can't lock on to the Pokemon in question. Thank you. Pangoro. You don't have any other Pokemon. You have to stay. I think there should have been... I get it's kind of cool that we're like just battling in the normal city at nighttime. I feel like there should have been designated battle areas. Just being honest. Again, I think it ultimately comes down to Lumiose is just too small to do everything in. So Lumiose could either have been the wild area place or the place where we do a whole bunch of fighting. I feel like there's definitely a little bit of too much, right? A little bit of too much. There's too much of everything. They should have had multiple cities. I think that would have been better. If we don't want to do routes, because routes are kind of generic, we do multiple cities. Oh, nice. Milk. This would be like getting milk from Japan. Oh, shit. The Genova bit. Dude, I all I want is just... I was inside my backyard and some weird goo came out and there was nothing I could do. I was just taken over by I was assimilated by the goo. It crawled inside me and I had a weird dream and I just, sometimes I feel a little weird, like there's two of me inside me, but how do I know the only me is me and the only you isn't you? I don't even know, bro. What do you want me to work with? What do you want me to say to that? Okay. Vanillish evolves in one level. We got to bring back Beedrill before Beedrill... Oh no, we need poison type moves. So maybe we swap in Beedrill now. Where the fuck is Beedrill? I lost him. Was it you? No. Oh my god, I left him behind ages ago. Fuck. Swap you out. Of course, Meganium's the one that benefits the most, because Meganium has been in every single fight. Yeah, that's exactly what you say before you turn into G1, yeah. You're gonna leave an audio log behind that's gonna be just completely ominous bullshit. Itchy tasty, itchy tasty. Itchy tasty. For a cup of coffee. I just healed. God damn it. Can't win them all, I guess. Bug type moves, sure. G-Virus was real. No, it was not. Stop reading fanfic. Stop reading smut fanfic at that. Okay, what do we need to use again? Flying type? We need to use bug type, so let's hit him with a... I think we just have to hit with a bug type move. Okay, well, could you not block it, dude? Okay, well, you know he's gonna block whatever I do. He's just waiting, yep. Birkin was literally not infertile. What? And then he puts good father, dead by daylight husband again, bro. What? Narg, are you good? Bro is sipping on a little something. I don't even know what to call it. Unfortunately, it seems we've entered the goon zone, folks, so I'm gonna be ending this stream soon so Nar can do his thing, because something's going wrong here. Plus, I'm tired. I have to set my alarm. I'm really just gonna do this, and then, literally go pass out. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm going right to bed after this. Okay, that noise made me think there was a shiny. Will I play this again tomorrow? High likelihood. Maybe I'll just play this game until I beat it. I don't know. Fuck if I know, man. Alright, thank you. You can evolve, right? No? What the fuck? What makes it evolve? What makes Vanillix evolve? Am I going nuts, man? History. Reopen the window. Back. 47. Jesus Christ, man. These stupid Gen whatever Pokemon. Houndoom. Yeah, we're gonna probably play this till I beat it. I feel like, what's the point, man? We might as well just play this shit until I beat it. And then gradually turn it into nighttime, or into the late night streams. So everything else can get a daytime portion. Very nice. Haagen-Dazs stone. Dude, I love ice cream. Ice cream is a delicious treat. I just haven't had it in so long because I've been dieting, so I don't have any sweets anymore. Because I know if I have them in the house, I'm going to eat them. And I'm not going to eat them, you know, whatever. So, best way to ignore or bypass the temptation is just to not tempt yourself in the first place. Ugh. Very nice. I had corn ice cream? What the fuck is corn ice cream? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, it's a cultural thing. I wasn't sure if this is like some weird like hippie food, hipster food, not hippie food. Okay, it's a thing where you are. Okay, I don't know if I've never heard of that before in my life. Corn tortillas are great. I'll say that. Now you're just making me hungry. Didn't die? What the fuck? What were my challenges again? I'll remember. And see, once you're in combat, you can't even see the challenges. It was Mega Evolved, Hits, and what else? Confused. Okay, well, we're going to swap to Mega Pidgeot, I guess. Try to confuse something. With the Medicham. I cannot believe it's level 47, by the way. That's sickening. I just feel like they're definitely not using the plot and all the things they have set up as well as they could. No, I hate that one. This one's really bad. There's definitely a lot of cool things they could do with the plot. And that's really what it... whatever. Fuck it, I'm too tired. I'm too tired to go on another rant. Yeah, we left Beedrill behind for too long. Look at that. Missed. I was Mega Evolving Fool. Yeah, it's also just late. Throat's already kind of dry, so I'm just gonna chill. I'm not gonna... There's no point. Some prize medals. Knock out opposing Pokemon plus moves. I mean, by default, all Mega Evolve moves are plus moves. What the fuck? Camerupt. Oh my god! It's Pidgeot. I'm sorry. I'm guilty of that. I keep calling it Pidgeotto. It's Pidgeot. It's fully evolved. It's Mega Evolved. This is one of my favorite Megas, too. I've been putting disrespect on its name. If you run head at them, you shouldn't get stunned. I know that's not how this game works, but that's how it should work. That's it? Oh, no, he has one more. Carbink. We're never going to get this because our only move that can confuse is Hurricane. Oh boy. What? I didn't want to leave. Oops. Mashed A too hard. Sneak up and start battles with normal type moves. You're the only one who has it. Bro. She's corner camping. This thing has Bubble Beam, will heal. Poor Pidgeotto just being the actual star of this, man, is crazy. Yeah, no worries, Narg. You take it easy. We're never gonna get it. You have to have a move like Confuse, right? Phenomenal stream, I appreciate it, thank you. A long one, I'll say that. It was a long one, we need to sneak up on someone. Okay. Good thing they don't just stand against walls with their backs, you know, up against them, because we would never be able to do this. Whew. Okay. My precious cards. Unleash plus moves. Poison. Oh, Lord. We at least have a chance for that. I don't even have a move that poisons. I don't like to use status effects. Not normally. If I'm catching Pokemon, maybe. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, fuck that. We'll just do that. Oh, I'm never gonna do this. What the fuck? I'm screwed. Forget it. We're not doing this. Let's just get our money and we'll call it. Next time, tomorrow, we'll progress the story. We'll probably just try to focus on story progression, especially since it seems like we've done most of the overworld stuff, right? I don't know how much we're gonna get. Right? Like, it seems we've done most of the, hey, go here and do this. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We're looking right at them. Is literally no way. Poison again, dude. Okay. Twister. Air Slash. Extra 300, very nice. Yeah, it sucks. We're not going to be able to land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. A few trainers who are higher ranked. That's like no one at this point. What rank am I? D? Alright, so I kind of lied in the stream title. I wasn't D when I started this stream. I have to change that. And when I quit here, I'm going to make sure that I get the right research level, because I feel like I've been wrong about that too. Yeah, what the hell? Pikachu doesn't have its special cry either. Maybe they're not doing that anymore. Maybe that's just too much work. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bunch of regions and it says the name in English. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, joke's on you, buddy. Alright, I don't think we're getting into another fight in time. Never mind, okay. 44, I mean, here's what we could do. We could just use candies and boost it the rest of the way. I feel like that's just me being impatient and just wanting to get it done tonight, as opposed to literally tomorrow, when we do the bare minimum. So I don't know, maybe I just don't, because I already know I'm tired. I already know I'm done. And plus, we took Beedrill out the party for too long, so now it's kind of behind. It's like 10 levels behind. It was really out the party for that long. I literally leveled up, what, 3 Pokemon? Okay, it missed with Earthquake. That's interesting. Voice. Damn, this thing might pass Meganium because I just use it more. Usually your starter never gets to be a lower level than anyone else in your party. Typically. All right, we're going for gold here, literally. We're going to try to get as many possible medals. Anyone else? There you go. Oh my god, go. So what are we on, a 26 win streak? Plus about 4,000 medals? You know this is gonna pay heavily. And I'm gonna waste all of it on shitty Pokeballs. I'm gonna have 999 Premier Balls. And then every stream is gonna be me looking for one Pokemon and throwing like 300 Pokeballs at it. Just because I want it in a Premier Ball. That's gonna be so funny. I'm sorry, that genuinely makes me laugh, and it hasn't even happened yet. It's gonna be every fucking stream in this game. To the point that even Vif doesn't lurk. Alright. I don't think we can get in something else in time, can we? No. I think we're screwed. Got it. Okay. $58,000, 2.5, yeah, 140 something. Yeah, that's really good. All right, we basically made back all the money that we didn't, or that we spent on fossils and shit. Alright, I mean, there's quite literally nothing else to do in this game besides progress the objective. So we'll heal, and then after that, tomorrow, because we'll probably play this again tomorrow unless I'm really feeling like mixing it up, which probably won't happen. We'll continue, so. Okay, thank you. Alright. I want to thank everyone who showed up. I want to thank Narg. I want to thank Devin. I want to thank Raiden. I want to thank Terry. I want to thank Ash. I want to thank Vif. Thank you all for showing up and making this a very, very, very exciting stream of Pokemon Legends ZA. And I think we're good, right? I mean, we could buy full... Wait, full heals are only 200? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you for real? Wait, why the hell have I been buying all these other ones then? What the fuck? Am I stupid? They've been 200. Did they lower that? I feel like that has to be a lowered amount. Okay, well, we should be good on healing. I don't think I'll have to worry about that for a while. Okay. We're only at 20 hours of playtime, by the way. I mean, look, there's stuff to do in this game. That's one thing I will say, is that there's a lot of stuff to do. Lumiose might not be the most exciting place to base an entire game in, probably because they need to scale this shit up like 2 to 3 more times. And I know I say that, I feel like there definitely could have been more for use for the fast travel. Like, they even talk about the whole taxi, but then they, you know, the whole game is teleporting anyway. There's definitely could have been more districts. Each one is a little bit more different than the last, so it's a little bit more memorable. Stuff like that. Now this time I know this won't freeze the stream because I've had it up the whole time, which is really smart of me. So anyway, like I said, thank you all. Thanks to anyone who showed up. Thanks to anyone who watched. I'm out of here. I'm going to go chill, sleep, get some rest. And, yeah, have a good one. I don't lurk, and that is a goodbye. Very nice.